Hello everyone, my name is Pixelriffs. Welcome to a Stardew Valley livestream. How's everyone doing? Well, my hair is looking flat today. Hope everyone's having a good one. Welcome in, hello. Hello, lovely to see you all. It's really nice to see a few people on the intro just saying they really need this today. I kind of need this today. You know what else I need? Some chocolate. I brought this up and I haven't eaten it yet, so. Music is a touch loud.
That's just prime.
There we go. Should be a little better. Intro screen music for this game is always really loud and I have no idea why. Oh my goodness, we got a hype train already. Ginger! With 25 months. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Wobbly Prime with the 3 months of Prime. As it turns out. Intrepid Otaku with a brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. And the Lord Jake Ryan with the 18 months. Lucy in a Wardrobe with the 8. Soon I will be a nerd. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for showing up today, people. Thank you so much for the hype train. If anyone else feels like jumping on board the hype train, then cheers, bits, all of that stuff. Subs, resubs, gift subs. It all contributes to the hype train and gets you some exclusive emotes, courtesy of our overlords here on Twitch. What is GNU Paranormal 001? Paranormal was a moderator of this channel who unfortunately passed away back in September. And completely unrelated to the coronavirus pandemic, he just, was suffering some other health issues and passed away. So we like to remember him on this channel by leaving his name down there. There it is. I never know which way to point on this camera because it's mirrored. Just to say thank you for everything that he did for us and as a reminder of what he meant to this community. Mara Jade with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bill Brasky with 100 as well. Ed Noria with the 17 months of Prime. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate all the support. And Liara with the 100 bits as well. Thank you. So yeah, we don't get to hear the extended Stardew intro all that often. There we go. All right, let's get into it. Let's do a stream. We are starting year 2 of our Stardew Valley perfection playthrough, the 100% playthrough that I've been working on the last little while. We're on Century Farm, day 1 of spring year 2. We have a decent amount of money in the bank, which is good because we will need seeds. Exactly at the right time. Lovely to hear it. Alright, so now I can turn the volume back up because, yeah, the intro music, just for whatever reason, is always super loud. But we want to be able to hear the actual game, and I love the music in spring so much. Alright, let's get into it. Let's start by swiping at the bed with our sword. We've upgraded the house. We don't have the cellar yet, but the spirits are in good humor today, and as we step out the front door, we're going to meet Kent, who we sort of briefly met at the end of the last stream. We're in summer year 2 in the meantime, still no prismatic shard. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hello there, my name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Kent also has a part-time job as Guile from Street Fighter. Fun fact about Kent there. How do I plan to get the big money stuff? That's no joke how expensive it is. I am already... Oh, the price of raw materials at Robin and Clint's shop has increased. What? Charlatans. No, absolutely. That's fine. Economy. Prices go up. Things to do. So the goal really for the next year or so is just to make a lot of starfruit and ancient fruit wine. I already have my greenhouse set up to provide ancient fruit. Good morning, Chungus. And I will probably end up doing a whole bunch of winemaking as the year goes on. We have a lot of, what do you call it? Oak resin. We have a lot of oak resin on tap already. I need to get some hardwood here to repair the fence so I can let the cows out. We have a lot of oak resin already. We've got a bunch of stuff that we can use to make it. We just need to get a bunch of copper, and I need to start growing stuff. Looks like the fence for the chickens is fine. So this should be alright. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Clear this off. And let's let the cows out. There we go. Ladies, come forth. Sally forth. There they are. Look at them go. And then we can let the chickens out as well. Unfortunately, we don't have any grass growing into this yard yet, so we won't get to have the full benefits of all of that. But hey, we're doing all right here. We got the the dinosaurs. First survival guide episode has 1 million views. It has like 3 million views, doesn't it? It's a lot. It's a lot of views. Alright, these grow on Fridays now, so that should be all good. Is there a Pixel Discord? There's a Discord for my patrons. I have a patron Minecraft server that I like to keep everything kind of close-knit community-wise and make sure everyone can communicate and stuff, so that's what I use the Discord for. It's not a public Discord because I really feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up with all of the conversations happening in there if there was just like full access for everybody, which I know sucks, but it's just kind of the way it has to be, really. I love to be able to communicate with absolutely everybody in my community, but I just don't have the time. Survival guide is now like a building guide. What I think of the survival guide as now is basically a guide to what's possible in Minecraft more than like what you need to do to survive. We're obviously going to go back to that survival tips and tricks kind of format when 1.17 comes out, because a lot will change about the survival environment. The landscape, quite literally, is changing. But right now I think of survival guide as more of like, I mean, yeah, it's taken on a bit more of the Let's Play feel lately, but it really feels like a guide to what you can do in Minecraft and what is possible. Hopefully that comes across. Can't wait to see what you do with 1.17. Well, we're looking at bits and pieces of 1.17 all the time now with the snapshots coming out. So, yeah, I think the most exciting stuff is going to be happening in the next little while, and then we're going to probably step away from snapshots and everything to finish up all of the stuff in Survival Guide once, like, bug testing and stuff starts happening, of course. And then eventually we'll end up with Survival Guide resetting in 1.17 and going on from there. The new mountains are beautiful, absolutely, yes. Your Minecraft Java on PC is crashing and won't play. Any advice on how to fix this? I'm not usually the best at figuring that stuff out, but there are some very helpful guides online. I didn't notice there was a leak there. We'll get to that. Yeah, there are some helpful guides online. There are a bunch of very helpful people on tech support forums and so forth. Emily has a craving for wild horseradish, which is actually pretty good price, so we'll go with that. We need to go to Pierre's though, because we need to get some new crops for this season. In particular, let's get 24 parsnips. We're not going to bother with beans this season. We'll get a decent amount of cauliflower. Want to do this in multiples of 24, which I've already messed up, so oops. Let's go with 50 cauliflower. You know what? Let's go more than that. Let's go... What did that be, like 72? Yeah, 72 cauliflower. We need to grow some potatoes. Let's go 48 of those. I'm thinking about what we can grow around the sprinklers. We need a lot of garlic. So let's get 25 of that. We'll get some kale. I don't need a huge amount of kale. We'll get some tulips. We'll get some jazz. I'm thinking now about being able to grow and ship everything. And you need to craft everything, and there's like certain objectives that we really need to start fulfilling. And then I'm going to spend all of the rest of my money on deluxe speed grow. More or less. Did I get the house on the island? I did, yeah. There's still some stuff I need to do on the island. And now that Kent is in the village, we can actually get started on some of the other quests that are required for completing the island and getting through that secret walnut door. We need to check out whatever the latest quest is on the special orders board. There's a lot to do. Queen of Sauce was recently spotted dining on green beans. Now everyone in the world wants one. We'll go with bug guts. I don't necessarily want to grow all the green beans right now, and I'm kind of out of money for that many, so... Steph, mate, thank you so much for 3 months. And Stay Puffed with the 30 as well. Thank you. Thank you so much to everyone who contributed to the hype train earlier. Really appreciate it. Let's check on the quarry. Oh, we have some oak resin. And now, of course, all of the junk has grown. Oh, I spotted it behind there. There is one of these stones. They're always worth getting because they usually give you gold and iridium. Nice. Sometimes they give you prismatic shards as well. So those are worth getting. Alright, let's do some planting. Let's get some sprinklers on the go. We need to worry about people's birthdays and stuff a little bit later. You missed the sense of wonder Minecraft gave you? I know, that's when people usually start to play modded Minecraft, is when they are, like, so familiar with vanilla Minecraft that it doesn't really give them that sense of wonder and fulfillment anymore. But it really depends on what you get out of Minecraft to begin with, and frankly, some of the newer stuff is really starting to bring that feeling back for me. Hey, Queen Kiwi, good to see you. Everyone drop Queen Kiwi a follow if you want to watch some more Minecraft streaming, particularly Minecraft RTX. I was watching a bit of the VOD of your first RTX stream, and it's just really excited to see more people experimenting with RTX as a format. So if you want to watch a delightful Scottish streamer, go drop a follow. Let's throw down these cauliflower over here. I could do all of the kind of fertilizer and stuff, but I'm not that worried about it right now. And then, yeah, if we do multiples of 24, then we can plant them all around these sprinklers. And then we end up with the perfect number of seeds. Remembering that it has to be 24 is a bit of a pain, but hey, we get there. Alright, let's see what else we can get going right now. I don't know if I have any more iridium for sprinklers. Misspoke the other day about quarry tree layout. A straight grid is efficient as the skewed one is somewhat easier to navigate, just if you want to change it eventually. Yeah, I will probably end up chopping down all of those trees at some stage. So, appreciate the feedback. Oh yeah, this can all go in here. We'll save the aquamarine for now. I have 8 iridium bars. Okay, that's more than I thought I had, and I don't really need to upgrade anything right now, so I think we can probably make a few more sprinklers. Let's get a bunch of gold smelting here. And by a bunch, I mean more than 2. There it is. So at the very least for now, we can make 2 more iridium sprinklers. And we can start... Do I not have a chest for, like, floors and stuff? I guess I don't. There we go. Hey, Frog Queen, welcome in. Hi, Limes, welcome on in as well. What fishing level am I? I think we got to fishing level 9 or 10. I forget which exactly, but we're up there. That can go there, that can go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and there. And that's pretty much maximised the use of the space. There are 2 more spaces down there that we could use for miscellaneous stuff. But for now, we can put the sprinklers in. I'm not going to plant the garlic here, because we want the garlic for the island farm. Okay, that didn't just destroy the lightning rod. I was like, where did the lightning rod just go? Okay, it's fine. It's in my inventory. No panic. A chest for floors. I mean, like, decorative stuff for the farm, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if I was keeping anything in it anywhere, but I guess not. Okay, that's all the potatoes planted. And once the rest of that gold is done smelting, we can make some more iridium sprinklers, finish this area off. We have some kale seeds to plant. We can plant the flowers too. I might plant the flowers over here somewhere so that we can make more more interesting honey. Because I have the beehive around here somewhere. It's like over here. I need to get these scarecrows to work over there. Because I'm probably not going to be growing too much additional stuff around here for the moment. Sell the caviar and stuff as well. Great game for a chill Sunday morning. It absolutely is. I entirely agree. Do I like the new iron ore texture? I think it's pretty good, yeah. I think he's nailed it. I think it's a good mix of modern and, like, the older style for sure. Excuse me chewing. So I think we can put these here. And that will basically cover all of the squares of the island with those 4 scarecrows. Not the island, the farmland patch. When you're ready. Get the stuff watered in the meantime. The Grimstone ore variants are sweet looking. They're doing pretty well, yeah. I think the Grimstone stuff has its own character now. Or the Deep Slate, rather. What's my opinion on the Spyglass? I think it'll be fun for people who want to, like, roleplay that stuff, for Bedrock players who don't have Optifine. I don't see that many people adopting it instead of Optifine in the Java community, but Optifine always takes a while to arrive because of the amount of stuff that it has to update with any new versions. So in the meantime, using a Spyglass will be pretty straightforward, I think. I don't see why anybody's really against the idea of the Spyglass. Like, what do you lose? You know? I feel like there is this weird myth that somehow, like, developers' effort is better spent on other things. It's like, well, you got to develop the game in lots of different ways, you know? What's my favorite chocolate bar? What's my favorite chocolate? Mars, Snickers, M&M's, or Ferrero Rochers? I've not had Ferrero Rochers in time. I forget, like, what they're even like. But, yeah, to be honest, Mars bars and Snickers are too much for me now. There's just, like, so much concentrated sugar in those that I feel like I just can't really handle that amount of stuff. So M&M's, because you can just eat as many or as few of them as you want to, kind of gets my vote, really. Leonie, thank you so much for 10 months. Really appreciate the 10 months of support. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Microwaved minstrel. M's and also M's. Alright, we knocked that scarecrow out of position there. Let's throw these up here. This is all of the kale. And like I said, we're not going to grow the garlic here. We're going to grow it on the island. Let's grow some of the... Is jazz or tulip better for the honey? I assume tulip is. So let's grow the jazz down here. You like jazz, chat? We'll grow that there. We'll put the rest of these with tulips around like so. And all that jazz. Once had an early hours of the morning sleep-deprived philosophical chat about friends about whether there is a terminal chocolate. Like a chocolate that just becomes, like, too much chocolate. It's all of the nougat, or the nugget, or nougat, depending on how you pronounce it, in, like, a Mars bar. It just gets too sickly for me at this point. So we're going to have 6 tulips here that we water. Recently bought Stardew Valley on Switch. The game feels like it was designed for that instead of a PC. I still feel like the keyboard and mouse gives you a bit more freedom of movement, but I have never played on Switch, so I haven't really had a chance to assess the difference for me. Alright, that is that. We have 1 sprinkler left, which is good, because we'll need that for the islands. Won't be able to go to the island quite yet, but we might go tomorrow, provided I have the money. Let's take a quick stroll. Let's go to the bat cave. We have a couple of fruits in here, nothing major. Blackberries will now sell for a little bit more, because we have the wild bear's knowledge, or whatever it was. And we get salmonberry season later, but it's still not going to be worth very much. If I post these on YouTube, yes, Pixel VODs is the channel to find them. I don't tend to post them on the main channel because posting full-length VODs to your YouTube channel when you have like shorter videos kind of kills your watch time metrics, and YouTube doesn't like that. It's a weird way of managing a channel, but it makes sense to me. I think if we end up carving a little bit of a path through this, it's not going to matter too much, because as long as the grass can spread from somewhere, it'll keep going. It's getting late. All right. Oh, the other thing... Oh, excuse me. The other thing I need to do, which we're probably going to do on the island anyway, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. We need to start growing coffee, because the coffee is going to be a pretty essential crop for us, for both gifting to the villagers and for our own use. And I'm very low on espresso, as you can see. So, yeah, we will go and do that tomorrow, I think. Pretty good start to the year, though. YouTube algorithms are very weird. You are entirely correct. Let's do it. My banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. It's a bit of a personal... Anyway. Fortune teller. Tell me my fortune. The spirits are neutral today. Wonderful. Pierre is now selling higher quality fertilizers, and Linus has given me a largemouth bass. Thanks, Linus. Appreciate it. Yes, Blaze Magma TV, this is a caramel wafer, well spotted. Love me a Tunnock's caramel wafer. Not a sponsor. How long did it take me to get to 10k subscribers? My YouTube channel was kind of very small for maybe the first year and a half. And then I was making some tutorial videos, and OMG Chad gave me a shout out because he found and liked a lot of my tutorials. And I went from 150 or so subscribers to like 7,000 basically overnight, which was pretty wild. Since then it kind of, you know, paces itself a little bit more. Alright, this is all looking good. Not a sponsor yet. Gosh, can you imagine being sponsored by Tunnock's Caramel Wafers? Imagine. Oh, some more coffee. Apparently the coffee gods heard me and decided that I needed a bit of a boost. Thanks for the espresso, coffee gods. Let's make some void mayonnaise. Gotta give this to the boy. Oh, we can sell all of this stuff as well for the moment. All of the winter forage. Would you get free wafers? I mean, probably. I'm not certain quite what the regulations are for being able to sponsor stuff like streams, though. Because, like, I feel like candy companies can't do a lot, especially in the UK right now, because of government's standards for, like, healthy eating, which is something I fully support. Like, yeah, encourage people to eat healthy, that's great. But, yeah, I don't know if I'd actually be able to take a sponsorship with a sweets company, basically. I don't think it'd work that way. Oh, let's put this back on the head. Yeah, get that copper beanie on the go. And we have to do bits and pieces around here, but I think the first thing we're going to do... How much time do I have left on this? 3:49, okay. Let's head over to the mines. Do a little bit of work over in the mines, then we'll go to the island. Twixel Riffs. Man, that would be such a good collab if we could do Twixel Riffs. Doesn't seem like it's going to be possible, though. It's sad because it made your school take away the best puddings. Oh, no! How do you get the copper beanie? It's actually the ore pan that you get for completing the fishing bundles at the community center. But somebody on the last stream told me you could put it on your head, and that saves, like, taking up an inventory space with it if you just want to wear it as a hat. So I think that's a really good idea. Alright, let's go down to level 15-ish and start looking for bugs, because Willy wants bugs. That slime just dropped an amethyst. Do they normally do that? That was weird. I'm also get a little bit of copper ore while I'm here, which is very good. I need some copper ore right now. Oh, one of these floors. Not going to get us any bugs, though, is it? Hello, bugs. Oh, guys, I don't know if any of you guys watched this. We started watching What We Do in the Shadows last night on BBC iPlayer. Hilarious series. I've seen the movie ages ago, but the way they've translated that to a series, it's very funny. Like, that was never necessarily my style of humor for the longest time, but I don't know, for whatever reason, it just hits right with that show. So we have three bug meat right now. The good thing is we can drop this off at the fishing shop. And we're going to be going there so often anyway because we need to get the boat to the island quite frequently. So we'll actually be going there an awful lot. Gather a bit of stone while I'm here as well. Oh, these floors, the worst. Oh, I see some bugs. What you want is these little clusters of like 4 or 5 bugs at a time. They'll usually give you a fair bit. But at this point I'm going to leave and come back. Can you just live on the island? You can, yeah. It does mean you end up neglecting some of the stuff at the farm, and you can't build buildings on the island at all. So I find that I typically like going back and forth between the island and the farm. Luckily there is a way we can do that once we have enough money and resources to buy an obelisk from the wizard. Hoovian, thank you so much for 16 months of Prime. Really appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Alright, that'll do. Get all the copper nodes once again. I missed a couple on the upper floor, but that's fine. Man, we're not really seeing a whole lot of bugs. I think I need to come back when my luck is worse, because I think more enemies generate down here when you have bad luck days. Then again, my luck is neutral today, and we have the luck bonus, so I'm not certain if we're actually going to see any worse luck days than this. Went down a floor in the skull mine, got jumped by about 8 dragons. It sounds about right. That's the standard experience of the skull mines. Okay, we got some bugs on this floor, I guess. It's not all bad. Some duggies as well. And I guess the swarms of bees, the moths or whatever they are, will actually not be such a bad thing if we're trying to get hold of bug meat. How are we doing so far? 15? Alright, that should be fine for today. Grab these copper and then we'll head to the island. Go and plant all this garlic out. To town. Still don't have a horseradish for Emily, but that's fine. Don't really need it. You've yet to unlock the island? Then spoilers ahoy. It's so fun, though. Once you get there, you'll have a very, very good time. By the way, folks, you'll notice me scrolling a little bit more consistently than before. I got myself a new mouse the other day. You might have seen this if you follow me on Twitter. I got a Logitech G403, I guess. I didn't want one of the sort of more over-designed looking Logitech ones, so I went with something that has a bit more of a sleek design, and I'm really liking it so far. It's got a very nice click to it. The scroll wheel actually works compared to my Corsair Saber, which was having issues. So it's going to make playing Minecraft a little bit less frustrating for me, I can tell you that much. So apparently my banana tree wasn't able to grow. I assume because of all of these weeds. I don't know if you can accidentally take down the fruit trees with the scythe, but I'm just being a little bit careful here in case you can. I think all of these taro tubers are growing within the next day or two as well. Which farm layout is this? This right here is the island farm, which is always the same. I'm playing on the beach farm, though. So the new 1.17 farm. Well, not 1.17, what am I talking about? 1.5. My head's still in Minecraft. I've been checking out the mountains in the Bedrock beta. But yeah, Stardew Valley-wise, 1.5. Let's plant all the garlic. We have one extra here that I will just put in the chest for now. I'm sure we'll grow that later. And we could put that on speed grow, but garlic grows in like 4 days anyway, so... We have a sell box here on the island too. And while we were here... I'll sell the emerald, sell that. Oh, we need to plant the coffee as well, that's a point. I wanted to check on the secret door and see where we're at with golden walnuts. I have to come back and water these, but we'll do this later anyway. Sooner or later we want most of this place dedicated to growing coffee. Hey Techno, what's up? Is there a new Minecraft snapshot out? No, the Bedrock edition has a beta, which is the first beta for a little while. Nice, we can get that now. So yeah, the is that this one? Is it down here? Let me just quickly check that. Yeah, it's totally this. There it is, we got a pearl as well. Nice. Yeah, it's the first Bedrock beta for a while, and the mountain generation has been worked on by the Bedrock devs, which is presumably going to end up in the Java version as well, but obviously terrain generation works a little differently on both versions. With that said, I can expect they'd probably end up making it roughly similar. We got that one already. So we'll end up seeing a little bit about how the two versions will differ and how they will stay the same. How does the sprinkler work if you have to go back and water them? The sprinklers have a limited range. They can only water basically 2 squares away. 55, okay. Not too bad. Still a long way to go. Yeah, we're going to search for a bird now. We haven't had one here or at the south part of the island, so I'll go north and into the jungle. I think into the jungle first, just to save us a bit of time. I don't have any of the other gems right now, so won't be able to complete it today. Oh, I have these two, actually. We could always try those. Yeah, the sprinklers have a limited range, and that last row of the coffee beans is not within range of a sprinkler, so we'll have to go and water it. Is combat going to update in Bedrock? Maybe not in this version, but in future, yes. Oh, it's a topaz bird. Alright, topaz bird. So if we put a topaz in here... Why am I not harvesting the wheat? There's a frog in the cave who wants you to grow wheat later, but he doesn't do that yet, so... There it is. It was a ruby the whole time. Awesome. Alright, we have 10 walnuts. Let's go talk to the parrot, just in case he has any advice for me. You like the Hermitcraft recap? Hey, thanks. Glad you enjoy the show. Oh, awesome. Now we get to talk to Leo. This is Leo, by the way. Now that we've gotten a certain amount of walnuts, we are friends to parrots. You bird friend? Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, everyone. Seem good. He's good at making bird noises. It's like me in villages. My child. She asked if you're a bird friend. I told her yes. Well, I mean, I've gotten them a fair amount of walnuts, so... Catface. How did you end up here? Tragic story time. Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No, that was just a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? Weird question. How old are you? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. Good lord, you're old. But you don't become an elder until you've eaten 10... Oh, okay. 10,000. Right. Gotcha. I'll get there someday. Hey. I remembered something. My name is Leo. What up, Leo? I am Pixel Riffs. Catface. 2 taken by monsters in Fire Mountain. Okay, cool. So we still need to kill some more mobs. That's fine. No more walnuts on the island. Leo ate them all. That's why there's only 130 left for you to find. Leo Damn McTwiggin. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appropriate timing there. Thank you so much for 8 months of support. Really appreciate it. So now we have 10 gold walnuts to play around with. We could do a couple of things. I'm not certain if we can create the obelisk on the farm yet. If we can, that'll be very useful. But I think that needed 20. I could be wrong. Anyway, there's a cave up here. That's where the frog is. He wants you to grow melons and then wheat and then garlic, which is why I planted all the garlic here. Ugh, 20. Okay, fine. Fine. I might save up, to be honest. Measure my age in bowls of cereal. How many bowls of cereal are you, Zeke? Been watching the Minecraft tutorial world lately and been loving it. Hey, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's go back to the valley. I did get the dude out of the cave. Yes, I did. So I need to start looking for the fossils and stuff on the island. What year am I on in the save? We are starting year 2, as the title of the stream should say, although I know some people can't always read the title if you're on mobile or whatever. Stardew speedruns, I think. Speedruns of pretty much everything exist, unless it's a game that literally cannot be played any faster because it's like an auto-scroller or whatever. But, yeah, Stardew speedruns are a thing. They're a very, very different breed. I feel like there are also a lot of speedrunners of Stardew who are into challenge runs, which are more like get a certain amount of money by summer year 1 or the end of year 1. Which is more about, like, min-maxing, but it's just another way of breaking the game, which is kind of what speedrunners are all about, really. I'm 10,000 litres of lemonade old. Sounds about right. If I measured myself in cups of tea, I would be an old, old man by now. Not that I'm not, but, you know. Alright, we'll sell the coral, we'll sell the amethyst, got plenty of those, all the mussels, and I think this time around I'll keep the pearl, because I think the pearl, oh we have one in there already, yeah those are basically universally loved gifts, so I feel like keeping them is often a useful thing to do. Let's keep smelting this copper. So we need plenty of that. And we got rice shoots, which we could probably just keep around. We do have a lot of rice. I feel like there's a patch on the farm where you can very easily plant that. Let's start this War Memento quest, I think, as well. Hey, what's up, Sauce? Gerardo, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? get infinite money on day one last update? I'm sure you could, yeah. Historically in this game there have been a bunch of bugs that you can exploit for, like, preventing you from passing out and all of that kind of stuff. Like, you used to be able to open up the journal and it would pause the timer so that you didn't, like, run out of time to fish and so forth. I never used to do too much of that stuff, but I definitely did a fair amount of journal fishing. So what I'm on right now is just getting enough copper and iron that I can make some more kegs for the shed. And that's when we'll start getting ancient fruit wine produced. Casto crew in the house. Lava eels are awful. What, to catch or to have? I presume to catch, because I gather they're quite useful. Alright, let's get some sleep for the night. Journal submarine diving is where it's at? I guess so, right? Banana tree still wasn't able to grow. Gosh, the weeds are virulent. Spirits are very happy today, though, which means potentially a skull mines run, maybe? Then again, we're going to get lots of very happy days sooner or later, so... Let's get the oak resin, and... That is the wrong thing. I meant to get the wood. 10 more kegs. The weeds are violent? I mean, they are. Don't forget about watering the coffee. I won't. Especially since I plan on... oh, I don't have an auto-grabber in there yet. I plan on coming back with a sprinkler this time, which is going to make things a little bit easier. Got one egg that was just like a normal egg. Take a void mayo to Krobus today. It's Kent's birthday tomorrow, and I forget what he likes, but we'll get to see a little bit more of him later. Kent also starts sending you bombs in the post, which is always very funny. Him and Clint have that in common. Eggs. Belly full of eggs. Let's go. Off for yoga. Enjoy the rest of the day and the stream. Thank you so much, Anagram. Lovely to see you. Hope you're staying well, which you should be because of the yoga. We're not going to see the JojaMart bundle quests open up until, like, summer, are we? I assume you do get storms in spring after it's, like, introduced them and you can have lightning rods and stuff, but still. It's going to be a little while, methinks. Oh, hey. Ancient doll. There's a horseradish, but we don't need that anymore for Emily. And oh boy, there's a lot of forage over here. May as well grab these just in case. Fun to think as soon as the mountain update comes, there's 100 people going, I'm going to destroy an entire mountain. Me included. Have you seen the amount of emerald ore you get in mountains now? Oh, heaven. It's funny because I feel like the reason I like Emerald Ore so much right now is because it's rare, and once the update arrives and you get thicker veins of it in mountains, it will feel less rare, but I'll still really like it because I've already built up that, like, association. Willie wants green algae? Man, just go fishing. You already do. Let's go and see Kent, because I believe he gives us something that we need to give to Gus. Where is Kent these days? Oh, he's down by the river. I see him. And it's nice being this zoomed out. You get to see all over the place. Where did you find this? This man we fought together in the war, Pixelriffs. He was like a brother to me, but only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. You received gourmet tomato salt. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Let's go give some Marmite to Krobus. Hey, Rainbow Pebble, welcome in. This is an amazing gift. Thanks, man. I do all right. Oh, you got Lingcod today. Yeah, of course. It's Lingcod day. Willie is flexing his fishing skills, saying he can only hook fish. Yeah, no broken CDs for Willie, huh? Alright, is Gus still around, or is he going to be at the saloon already? I know some days he goes shopping, and it is Wednesday, so the shop is open because we've done the community center already. No Gus, though. The Gus bus. What do we have to do in terms of skills? I still need to get level 10 fishing, that's what it is. Oh hey, some green algae, let's give it to Willie. Imagine, the luck! The spirits are very happy today. Time to get 45 gold for this. It's barely worth it. You know what, I might actually keep that, because eventually we'll go to Willie anyway for this trade-up quest. Let me in. I'm thirsty. There we go. Oh, the Gus cutscene. Oh, hello there, buddy. It's me, Gus. I'm just looking over last month's earnings and it's not looking very good, Pixelriffs. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. But I know I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Pixelriffs, you gotta help me. Pam, what are you doing here? It's 12 o'clock. You're supposed to be on the bus. Hiya. Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. You'll be drifting around the corners in the bus. Play Stardew or run through the new DLC on Minecraft Dungeons? Oh, tough call. How are you liking the new Dungeons DLC, Bill? I've been playing off camera just to get some gilded gear and stuff. Doing ancient hunts for gilded gear gauntlets. I've been able to get some gilded maulers now. I just need some good enchantments on them. I think the level design is amazing. It's pretty good, right? Willie asks for the algae, but you look in his trash and there's some in his trash. Always. It's like when Pam asks you for a battery pack and then she likes you enough that she sends you a battery pack in the post. And you're like, Pam, this is literally what you were looking for. Gus, my man, have some tomato salt, I guess. That sharp smell, that zesty taste, that gritty texture. It can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. We received a Stardew Valley rose. We all know where we need to take this. That's right, the desert. It's the desert rose. We get to trade this for all of the summon materia. Is that what happened? I forget what happened. It's an oddly specific thing, I mean, right? Pam, I know you literally just paid off your tab at the bar, but drive me to the desert, please. Mobs in dungeons are pretty easy, but can gang up easily. Yeah, the wither skeletons are surprisingly tough. And not because they hit hard, but because the wither effect just damages you so much over time. Which I guess is how Wither Skeletons do their whole thing anyway, but still. Desert Roses for the Gold Chocobo? Right. We're not going to get one of those in-game until much later. What's up, Sandy? I look parched, have a rose. A Stardew Valley rose? That's so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. An advanced TV remote. Well, I wonder who could possibly use an advanced TV remote. Could it be the person who sent us the quest about needing a battery pack for their TV remote? No! It's the chap who only watches TV. That's right, it's George. Spent ages with the worm on this quest. You were convinced it was supposed to go to Vincent? Ah. Return to Stardew Valley. What is this quest even? It's a trade-up quest. It's pretty standard, like, if you want a bit of variety from fetch quests in a game like this, you throw in one of these where it's like they just end up trading you different stuff and you just have to test your knowledge of what everybody likes and so forth. I was really confused by the tomato salt at first. You're like, yeah, like you expect to get the keepsake for Birdie back from the first person that you find. Here you go, George. What's this? So you push this button first? What's this button do? Well, how about that? It's a new channel. Here, take this. It's a stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for almost 40 years. Like magic. An Arctic shard. Well, I know where we need to take this. That's right, it's to the wizard. Yeah, Ocarina of Time mask trading vibes. Exactly. Like, that's entirely what it is. When am I going to make a new episode of Survival Guide? Probably sometime this week. Latest episode came out last week. Lately, I've been taking it a little bit slower and steadier with the Survival Guide stuff, because all of the projects now are larger projects that take a longer amount of time. So we're working on exhibits for the museum, introducing them gradually, that kind of thing. But everything takes a lot of work now. This week, I plan on making an episode about the mountains in the Bedrock Edition beta that are coming to 1.17. Looking at those in RTX as well. We're probably going to have a regular RTX episode. I haven't done a Skyblock video for a while, so we need to do one of those. And then Survival Guide will probably fit in there as well. A most powerful substance indeed, and potently infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here. Oh, you want something? Take this. You received a wriggling worm. Thanks, Rasmodius. How do you unlock this quest? Once you've unlocked the island, which is the kind of endgame area that you reach after you've completed the community center, you talk to a woman who's fishing on the beach on the island, and she gives you the war memento, which kicks off this quest. But you can only complete it in year 2, which most people are going to anyway, because the first person you need to take the item to doesn't appear until year 2. Fair trade worm for an ice crystal? I mean, right? I like Rasmodius's, like, detached character. Like, he's always like, you know, things on the material plane don't bother me, basically. I might actually drink some coffee here just so I can make it to the back room on time. Because sometimes Willie's shop is closed by the time you get there. No time to hoe the worms. Alright, you. Have this. Ah, that's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. Not sure what it was, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. And finally, we have the Pirate's Locket, which is the last item. We can also give Willie this. Thanks so much for getting me some algae. You're welcome, man. I found it in the trash. Now take me to the island, please. Beautiful. Is the worm imbued with potent arcane energies? I mean, possibly, but Willie's going to feed it to a catfish now, so. Alright, we get to water the coffee on the way past. The melons are growing beautifully. Got a snake skull. I think we already have one of those. Why did my banana tree not grow? There's always one. There's always one weed. One weed behind the banana tree. Oh, nice. Gold coconuts. Alright, birdie, have a thing. Is there a mod or something that makes the screen so wide? You can zoom out. There's a zoom button in the menu. But it's mainly the fact that I'm playing on a 4K monitor. It's his. Oh, it still has this smell after all these years. That familiar putrid funk. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. Hehe. He's gone, you should live your life, or that's an honourable thing to do. It's an honourable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe, something I've discovered in the many years I've spent here. Learn to craft fairy dust. Nice! You can take these, too. 5 gold walnuts. Awesome sauce. Cat face. So, did a swallow bring those coconuts to the island? No, we found them. So the fairy dust is actually kind of useful, but kind of not useful at the same time. Like, it sounds more useful than it is. I think it's probably going to be most useful for when we start brewing wine and fermenting it, like, to age it, rather, in the cellar. But what the fairy dust does is it allows you to basically finish the operation of one, like, either furnace or keg or, like, anything that processes products, basically, like artisan goods. Like, it completes it straight away. And so that becomes really useful when you're brewing wine. Fairy dust sounds like an illicit substance. It's certainly a nickname for something, isn't it? I need to go to the museum here and see what we still need to get. Because there's a couple of things that we could get from the volcano. Alright, we already have the snake skull. So, we need a lot of parts from this chap. We need to check the river here for panning spots. Gold ore and coal. Fair enough. Yeah, it's already got enough legs. I want stuff other than legs. When does the Stardew illegal crops update drop? I'm pretty sure some people have modded those in already. Like, there is almost definitely a cannabis crop mod somewhere, I would imagine. Let's be real, in some places that ain't illegal anymore. Controlled. But not illegal. Oh Lord, thank you so much for 3 months. 3 months of Twitch, but many more on YouTube. Well, thank you very much for all the support. It really means a lot. I think the best way to get the fossil from the volcano is probably going to be to bring bombs here. I think that's how I got it last time. But occasionally we'll get a golden walnut from killing some of the enemies here, so I'll keep looking for that, I guess. Oh, we got a diamond from that one, nice. The little robot guys that come out of the chests occasionally do drop gems a lot of the time. I don't have enough space. Throw the slime. we have a chest up here? No, just a few pots. Boom. All right. There they are. Oh, jade and a secret note. All right. Let's throw this. Let's get this. Juggle a few things. This is what we need. This is the forging table. And that's going to tell you exactly what gems will apply to what tools, which is going to be nice and useful later. Let's throw the clay away. And the one slime. Nice. Hey, Shy, welcome in. Have I unlocked Island Linus yet? I have not, no. Time to leave, I think. Gotta get back to the boat. I'll tell you what we could do instead, actually. We could... go and sleep on the island, water the coffee, and then head back to the mainland after that. I think that might actually be a better plan. Oh, I can put the tin hat back on as well, you're right. No worries, Shy, enjoy your food. Oh, hey, Vicky's in the chat as well. Hello, welcome on in. Glad we could raid the other day. How's the netherite beacon going? Hope it's going well for you. Right, I think that's everything we need from this. Let's pop some of this stuff away. We'll keep all of the ore and everything on me. Put the snake skull in there for now. We'll turn that into fertilizer later. 22% completed. Nice. Cool that you're tracking it by percentages. I feel like that feels a little bit more like moralizing than having like 5,900 and whatever it is on the board. But no, that's good progress. Keep it up. Love the lighting in Stardew Valley. It's good. Yeah, I've got like... I didn't realize that in the settings here it actually has like a fancy lighting option somewhere. Forget exactly where it is. But yeah, like lighting. It's got like a high quality lighting thing. I did not realize that was a thing for a while. Is there anything in the fridge here? No, of course there isn't. Alright, we can now grow and sell all of these. And I'll sell them now because there is every chance we will need to grow something else here later. In fact, I could grow one garlic here right now. But I think what I might do is plant some of the other stuff. Like pineapple seeds and things. And we can always remove those if we need them to be gone later. In the meantime, that's all going to go to seed, but it will be back. Alright, juicy bugs. Yeah, we've got to get that done, haven't we? Alright, and now we can go back to the mainland without having to worry about paying for the boat again. Do I still milk the cows? Nah. I don't really see the point in doing it once you've got the community centre done, because milk and cheese don't get you a huge amount. I know you can age the cheese and stuff, but it's just not worth it when you can start brewing wine and everything else. So today is Kent's birthday. I'm not entirely certain what Kent likes. I know he's a fishing man. He probably likes coffee at least. I forget what food and stuff. Yes, I finished the community centre. You can't get to the island until you've done the community centre. Gold cheese is amazing mining food. Oh, okay. He likes roast hazelnuts. Well, I don't have any of those, unfortunately. Fiddlehead risotto, again. Unfortunately, do not have. He is right there, though. We might just give him one of the pearls. His loves are not the easiest, yeah. Like, I wonder if I actually have any for him already. He's right down here because I've never met him before. I also need to find out what Leo likes, which I presume is some of the stuff you can get from the island, like mangoes and whatnot. Gift him egg. Does he like egg? Oh, he likes duck feathers. Oh, okay. Egg is a like? Yeah, okay. Let's sell some of this. We'll sell the trilobite as well, because we don't need that. Trilobite? Trilobite? Pearls are universally loved. And you can get them from artifact troves. It's not like it's a huge problem selling one. Put the stone away in there. Spirits are very happy today, so this could be another good day to go mining in the skull caverns if we needed to. We could go mining in the regular mines. And hopefully we'll get a bunch of bugs from down there. This is now getting to, like, not quite max population, but enough that we're getting 3 caviar on the go at a time. Which is pretty good. All of that stuff is growing, very nice. We'll get the parsnips on Friday. Say hi to all of the chickens since they're out in the yards. Can probably start trimming some of this back as well. So much to do. And today should not be Ancient Fruit Day. It is not, okay. Was that Juicy Bugs wanted? It is, yes. Take the Void Mayonnaise for Krobus again. Yeah, Willy wants us to go and get a bunch of bug meat from the mines, so we are probably going to go and do that just for the quest, and I think Willy gives you something useful for completing it. Though I forget what. Kent, come back! Let's go see Krobus first. Quote-unquote bug meat. Where are we at with Krobus now? Oh, he's getting up there. 5 hearts already. You always plant ancient fruit on Mondays, then you only have to check it on Monday? Yeah, I know a lot of people do the same thing. I only have to check mine on Fridays. I just needed to confirm to myself that I was remembering it correctly, and it was Fridays. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. Yeah, you do. Yep, Kent, 2 hearts. Perfect. Very, very good. How's the game so zoomed out? There are zoom buttons that you can add to over here, and I have a 4K monitor, so the resolution is naturally very high. Elliot is having a authorship crisis over here. Hey, Robocop Fields, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hey, Pix, I'm completely addicted to Stardew after picking it up because of your streams and loving it. Thanks. Hey, you are more than welcome. Enjoy the game. It is an absolute classic, in my opinion. Still kind of salty that I can't get my hands on the board game. Oh, really? No bugs on these floors. Iron ore from the slimes, though. Lately, the slimes have been, like, phasing through rocks, visually speaking, sometimes, and I don't like it when they do that. It's a little bit irritating. Show me bugs. One bug. One bug. Bug for sale. Just gonna hack my way through the rest of these mines. Have I unlocked the ability to buy the golden clock? Yes. I have Rasmodius's book unlocked. But I have not had the money. And probably will not until I can at least get some wine sold. Which is not going to be for a little while. Oh, jackpot. There we go. Let's try this again. That's 23 so far. Gold clock must be sold solid gold for the price. I mean, probably is, yes. Also, the ability to pause time on your farm is kind of ridiculous. I mean, not pause time as such, but it pauses the progress of weeds and stuff, which is pretty OP. One of the things I like about endgame in Stardew Valley is, like, how powerful some of the stuff is. Because there are relatively few consequences for it, but it's just, like, really nice in terms of quality of life. I kind of count it as similar to what people ask for in Minecraft when they want to be able to, like, prevent mob spawning, basically, anywhere. I feel like in Minecraft that would have knock-on implications for stuff like servers, where you could just set up something that prevented mobs from spawning underneath somebody's mob spawner. It's kind of like potential for griefing is high, but with Stardew being such a straightforward and cooperative game, the only thing it does is prevent weeds from growing, which is kind of what you want, really. Sword needs looting on it. I wish there was something like looting in this game. I don't think there is. Even once you can enchant stuff at the forge, I don't think there is a way of getting more items from enemies. Hey, Chris R, welcome in. There's a looting ring. Oh, right, okay. Definitely some stuff out there that I have not seen in this game. Burglar ring. Okay, I'll have to take a look out for that. Makes sense that it's the Soot Sprite reward, though I never end up killing too many of those. You need to kill like 500 for it or something. Oh, this is looking promising, actually. We just keep coming back to floor 15 for bugs like these. With bugs like these, who needs enemies? Enemies? Enemies. Such a difficult word to say. How many star drops have I got so far? The first one I got was from the mines. I think we have 4 out of 7. I haven't got the one for fishing. I haven't got the one for having a full relationship with whoever moves in with you. And I say that because I'll be dating, quote-unquote dating, Krobus on this playthrough, so it's not like a marriage candidate necessarily. Anemone. With fronds like these, who needs anemones? $62, okay. Just gonna keep going to floor 15, I think. 15 and 25. Dust sprites drop coal. Man, having real trouble with words today, but it's fine. It's a thing you're always short of. For some reason, I always seem to have a lot of coal. I think because I'm always hitting those backpacks and mine carts and stuff every time I explore the mines in the Skull Cavern, so I get a lot of them that way. But I always run out of the ores and everything else. Yeah, this was a good day for grubs. 71 now. There's a lot of bugs in the sewers. I guess we could go to the sewers, yeah. I don't know how often, like, I assume once you leave, you effectively reset the sewer area, because I have done that area already. I wasn't sure how constant it stayed. Does anybody ever end up using the worm bin for fishing on the farm? Like, I mean, getting fish bait from, because I always had enough bug meat just from coming down here into the mines that I never really bothered with it. But I expect some people prefer to just have stuff fed to them every morning. Use the one bin for crab pots, so that makes sense. See, I never bother with crab pots after the bundle. Maybe I use it to get a couple of lobsters for Elliot or whatever, but I don't tend to mess with it after that. I expect it's a good way of reminding yourself to do those little tasks and stuff as well. I think that's my main thing with the crab pots, is just like, I forget to do them one day and then I just never go back to it. If we finish this before 12, which I don't know if we will, but we'll get pretty close. I'm wondering if we should very quickly go to the Adventurers Guild and see where I'm at with the slime killing quest. Because if we're close to done on that, I think that might be a good one to grind out, and then we'll have that for exploring the volcano. Makes the island a little bit easier. Because we need to loot the volcano a couple more times for some things. 86. There's like 2 bugs up there. Pretty far away at this stage. Just trying to reset this enough. Alright, we got 1 down here. Whatever. And no bug meat, of course. Let's go see the Adventurers Guild then, real quick. If I can make it there on time. Cruising in at 11:50. I knew shoppers like this back when I worked retail. Oh, it stops at 10. Oh, I forgot. Well, never mind. Oh well. We made it most of the way there. I don't go there often enough to really memorize the times for the Adventurers Guild. Let's throw out the slime. Some of the cooking recipes need stuff you can only get from freshwater crab pots. Right, yeah. We'll cross those bridges when we come to them. Gotta remember not to turn all of this bug meat into bait now. Not a bad day 4, though. Do I enjoy working in retail? I mean, I did and I didn't, you know? It's one of those jobs where, like, you get to see people a whole bunch if that's your thing. I think the main problem with retail really is just that there are always going to be some customers who just come in with a lot of negativity. And it's sort of up to you to resolve that. Like, I feel like customers are never good at resolving their own negativity. And so retail can be one of those jobs that just gets very grating on you for a while. I suppose, you know, working in a call center and customer support is kind of the same thing. It's why I was always so happy that the customer support jobs I had more recently were all based from home. So it was always over email rather than over the phone. It felt very easy to kind of check out of that at the end of the day. Alright, we can get the rest of these going. Now we have deluxe speed grow. Should at least be able to grow these a little bit faster. And pretty soon they'll be caught up with the other ones. Is a diamond the best thing to put in your crystallarium? I think, from what I understand, the cinder shards that you can get on the island are the best thing now, because while they sell for less than diamonds do, they don't take as long to produce. But I could be wrong about that. Your sister told you rubies are best because of the desert trader. What does the desert trader trade for rubies? Must have missed that one. You do jades in the crystallarium for stairs. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess on iridium runs, if you're going for iridium in the Skull Cavern, then it's probably a good idea to have a lot of staircases. I never bother with staircases because of just the sheer amount of stone it takes, and the fact that sometimes I'm doing for the quest where you have to get to level 100. I just like getting the alt text for that, where he's like, "Oh, you've got integrity because you did this without staircases." Much as it doesn't really matter, you still get the reward either way. Desert Trader sells spicy eel for 1 ruby. Rubies have a shorter time than diamonds. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Never really considered it that way. Yeah, I don't tend to mess with the Desert Trader so much when it's stuff that you can get in other ways. Like, I tend to just go for the unique items and not much else. And occasionally the desert totems. Alright, we'll grow some more parsnips, I think. Since jade only takes 2 days in a crystallarium, if you have a bunch, you can easily get 100 stairs a month, then go all the way down with stairs at level 100. The ore and whatnot is insane. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to just use all of the stone I've gathered throughout my playthrough for stuff like that. But I can see it working out very well for you. Yeah, I normally just do diamonds so you can sell them, but there's obviously various things you can do with each of the stones. And diamonds are useful to make fairy dust. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I've been saving some of them. Elliot wants a sardine. That's kind of a tall order there, Elliot. Hello, Pierre. I will have another 24 parsnip seeds, please. I think there's some stuff that I'm going to start growing to save now instead of growing to sell. Because there's some things like parsnips and green beans and whatnot where I'm sure we have sold enough to count as having shipped them for the 100% completion thing. We've shipped 36 of these, see? So it'll tell you. That's bananas. There's wheat and amaranth and all of the other stuff. Could also start actually putting some quality fertilizer down for these. I mean, it's basic fertilizer, but it's still better. We have enough sap at this point. Cannot tell you how nice it is to actually scroll accurately again. You actually don't need to do the 15 of each crop thing for 100%. It's one of the only things that's not counted. Really? Because I thought it was. I was reading about it on the wiki and I thought it was, but maybe there's some kind of issue with it. Either way, not to worry. Is there any way to tell which items you have crafted? I don't know. End up using stone for making roads. Yeah, I've made paths around the beach farm on my other playthrough. I haven't really done it with this one because I've been very goal-oriented. But I think while we are at endgame and just waiting for wine to brew and that kind of stuff, I might end up doing more of that. Oh, advanced crafting info will tell you, I see. That makes sense. Hey, more bugs. I think I have the Monster Hunter award for doggies, but I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Oh, we got a yam from that one. A yam! Man, I cannot wait to do the mines reset quest. It's going to be so fun. I like having the challenge of the mines back. And, oh boy, is it a challenge. Nope, no. We got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff here. Some good bugs, some emeralds, some copper. A random blue slime, I guess. 95, okay, 5 more. Imagine if each one of these bugs dropped a bug meat. Well, that one let us down. And so did one of the others. Difficulty increase on the Oasis mines is pretty challenging. Oh, and the Skull mine, you mean? Or in this one? I guess Oasis mine, you probably mean the Skull mine. Alright, we have enough bug meat. Very nice. Time to get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, not the bus stop. Didn't mean to go there. Meant to go to the town. And then, if we make it in time, we can head off to the island and go water the coffee again. What type of tools do I have? This is iridium. It's the highest material quality in the game. The Skull Caverns one was so fun for you to do. You've done it multiple times. Yeah, I like the new serpents. I find them actually easier to fight than the older ones. Alright, we got 4 bug meat left to turn into some more baits, because I always use more baits. 3,000 Gs. Nice one, Willie. I will use 1,000 of that to go to the island. Is there any chance I upload all my Stardew Valley streams to YouTube? I do. Do !VOD in the chat, and you'll get a link to my VOD's channel where I upload all of the streams that aren't just me grinding mindlessly in Minecraft. And sometimes I upload the Minecraft streams if they're special events or something that I think is especially pertinent to like episode content or something, but I don't always upload them because occasionally they are just me chopping trees for 2 hours and answering questions from chat. Which a lot of people I think do like watching, but I don't always think it's going to be that compelling. Where can you get Stardew Valley? It's available on Steam. You can get it on all of the modern consoles as well. It's on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. It is not a free game. It's something like 20 bucks on Steam. It's really not very expensive and is absolutely worth the price, in my opinion. Yeah, there is a mobile version as well, that's true. The garlic is growing nicely here. Still waiting on 5 more golden walnuts, which we'll probably get from the cave frog once he's seen that we're growing melons. Also need to get some from that banana tree growing eventually. In the meanwhile, let's go back to the volcano for a bit. Probably do what we did earlier in the week and sleep the night here, water the coffee plants in the morning, and then go back to the mainland for a bit. Yeah, it's a very cheap game for how many hours you can put into it. It is... yeah, I think over 500 hours in this game now. Obviously not on this playthrough, but you can put that many hours into a single playthrough if you wanted to play past the kind of story goals. I don't know if this has been added more recently, but I feel like the first time I came through this area, I didn't find these clusters of cinder shards right at the beginning of the mine. That's kind of OP, because, like, I've already got 16 just from that. I guess if you want to upgrade all of your tools and stuff, it helps a lot. Bye. Want to at least get to the 5th floor this time. Go and say hi to the dwarf. I feel like there's one specific day that dwarf sells something useful as well. I forget what it is. Is it a lucky day? I think so, yeah. I think most of my days are lucky now, though. How long do I estimate this 100% playthrough will take? I mean, in terms of in-game time, I think we'll probably end up going into year 3 just so we can finish up some of the goals that I've missed in earlier seasons. In terms of real-time hours, I'd say maybe 80 to 100 hours. I forget exactly how much time I put into this already. I don't think it tells me unless I quit to the title screen. But it's a fair amount. Like a 2-year playthrough of this takes roughly 60 hours. Yeah, and that is, yeah, a pretty conservative guess given that I have to earn enough money to get the gold clock, which is the most expensive thing you can buy in the game. It's like 10 million gold. I also need to get all of the obelisks that take you to the different warp locations around the map and all of that stuff. Like, all of that takes a fair amount of planning and a decent amount of money. Oh, you can buy a pink bow on Fridays. It's one of the things you can get. Today's also the day you can buy an iridium sprinkler from Krobus, but I can make them now. I don't really mind that much about buying them. Let's take the shortcuts. No worries, Hansi. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Or night. Time to go sell things. Did I finish the volcano? Yeah, I've got to the top of the volcano. I haven't enchanted all of my stuff yet because I'm saving a few prismatic shards just in case, but nice to have some of this stuff to sell. We'll sell the yam, I guess. Steamed yams. I know you need yams for some other stuff, like cooking recipes here and there. But yeah, I have enough prismatic shards now that I could enchant 2 more things. So we could get a bottomless watering can, a better fishing rod, and that kind of stuff. But I will save that for another time. I haven't made any merged rings yet. I'm planning on getting the slime ring, merging that with the iridium band, and then I think previously I had one that increased defense that I merged with something else on my other playthrough that I just did over the holidays. Beautiful. Rainy day. Don't even need to worry about it. And the melons have grown, which means... Emily wants an apricot. Which means we can actually get all of this stuff done now. So this guy's like, I want to see the pink thing, the juicy thing. You growing that thing outside right now? I say yes. We go outside and he's like, oh yes, melons, love these. Brings me back to the good old days, sunny days when things being sweeter. Well, it is raining today, my dude, but... He's like, I want to take a bite of the melons, but I won't. Here, this is for you. Thanks for the walnuts. Now he wants to see tickling things waving in the wind, which is wheat. And he's like, good. And he has some questionable dialogue, and then we go back inside the cave. He gives me a bunch more gold walnuts. And by the way, the garlic has grown as well. He's like, I want to eat all of your crops, but I won't. One last reward for us. 30 gold walnuts total. Which is actually perfect, because that means we can grow this obelisk right here. Hey, and that means we can go back to the mainland whenever we want to from here. Thanks for the aquamarine. Took you ages to work out what the wheat clue was. Originally assumed it was bananas, which you didn't have any of at that point. Yeah. I think I went with corn the first time I did it. And I think it was still in summer, so wheat was still, like, available. So luckily, like, when I realized that it was actually wheat he was after, it wasn't a huge issue. Let's sell all of that garlic, and we'll turn the rest of the garlic into recipes, probably. Take all the melons. Hey, and we got 1 golden walnut from that. We'll sell all the melons for now. We'll turn the wheat back into stuff at the farm. We have 1 plant there. I think that is the extra garlic seed that is still growing. Once the coffee starts growing, we'll replant it all here. But for now, we'll just let this farmland go to seed, and we'll come back to it later. Emily wants an apricot, so we'll see if the fruit bats have given me one of those yet. Got some caviar at least, which means I can finally get rid of the sturgeon roe I've had in my inventory. Hey, Chungus. Stuck forever trying to find the final golden walnuts until I realized I hadn't collected the reward for putting together the last dig site collection. It's always something like that, isn't it? It's always going to be something like that. Is there anything in this that is just, like, requires straight up wheat? Or is it all wheat flour? I'm pretty sure it's all wheat flour, yeah. I don't know of many recipes, IRL, that just require you to have, you know, wheat lying around. I'm pretty sure it's all wheat flour. $132. Okay, that's looking not too bad. So relaxing to listen to, not having the best of days, so this is a nice place to be. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry you're not having a great day, but hopefully the stream can still be a nice place for you to hang out and chill. I try and provide that kind of atmosphere. This little cluster of hens hanging out here. Kylo Hen looks really happy today. Really should have named one of them Hen Solo. Can't you make one of those obelisk things used to teleport around your farm so you can get to the island farm? You can, yes. I do not have the money or the resources for it yet, but I will eventually. Kylo Hen. Yeah, it's a good name. Gonna sell a bunch of these eggs straight up. Like, it's probably a waste, but Where are we at with, yeah, journal stuff? I need to check the back cave. Hen shot first. Dang it, bear. Alright. Let's chop some wood on the farm. Have a little bit of wood to be chopping. I also probably want to get started decorating some stuff around here sooner or later, but maybe that can happen later than later. Why is there a supposed alien fetus in a capsule in my farm, and why did I randomly get it? Welcome to random events in this game. Occasionally meteorites land on the farm, occasionally weird alien things happen. They're just kind of like Easter eggs, really. I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff you need to do with any of it. Very few of them seem to have actual consequences, from what I understand. It's like the owl statues that appear sometimes and stuff. But yeah, I never got the alien event on my most recent beach farm playthrough. In fact, we haven't had many of those things in this playthrough. We've had all kinds of other luck, but I have not yet gotten any of the special events. We had the witch come by to give us the void egg. I think that's the only thing that's really happened. And that happens to me basically every playthrough. If few days you'll be left with an empty capsule and a higher chance of seeing an alien by the bus stop at night or something. That sounds about right, yeah. Can't believe we're in year 2 already. I know, time flies in this game. What are the ruins when you first enter the island? You'll get to restore those later, so I don't really want to spoil it for you. Like, if you haven't found out how to revive that yet, then don't worry, you will get there. Just keep exploring. Honestly, I've been dealing with that dud scroll wheel for so long that I often now go for, like, the number keys to move around my hotbar. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do this. The things I put up with. Explains the alien that answers the door when you knock on the E in the starting menu. Yeah. There's a few weird alien references in this game. In fact, speaking of which, let's go and see Clint. That's not what I'm that's not what I'm saying. But let's process this real fast. And then let's look at the secret notes that I've been getting, because I think a couple of these have stuff that we haven't gotten yet. I think that one and that one we haven't actually got. And then there's this one around borrowing a necklace from their mother and lost it somewhere near the bathhouse, and I can't remember how you get that one. I would assume you just, like, dig it up randomly, but Clint being an alien would explain a lot, you're right. So, I can't remember if I got this one already, but there's definitely, like, a secret doll thing up here. I also need to get the Easter egg statues at some stage, but I always forget what items you need to bring to each of these. Vincent's one is a strange bun. I forget it from there. I can't remember what items in particular you need. Oh, you fish for it? Right, I see. Did we get this one already? We did not. There it is. Can donate this to the museum, which I might do since I'm here. Super cucumber duck mayonnaise, right. There's the one in here, there's one there, there's one in Vincent's room, there's one in the saloon. Wrong place. My man. Have this weird doll for your weird doll collection, I guess. Finally got an ancient seed, nice! Congrats. That's another thing we got very lucky with on this playthrough is ancient seeds. Hashtag blessed. Can you make mayonnaise out of everything? Everything that's an egg. As far as I'm aware, at least. Right, what do we got? Oh, 828 out of 1,000 slimes. That's honestly not too bad. I think if we go to the skull caverns a couple more times and fight the big slimes there. Just call me Rasmodius. Riffsmodius. I think we'll be able to knock out the slime killing goal pretty easily. Sunday morning tea and a low-key pick stream, couldn't ask for better. Well, I'm glad you're on board. So sad Gunther isn't a sim you can talk to and gift. Imagine, like, marrying Gunther. And he gives you the keys to the sewers. Is it here? Is it, like, right here? It is! Treasure chest. There we go. I'm going to keep this one. I sold the one that we got before, but at this point I don't really need the money, and I'm going to be starting to pick up some stuff that is, like, going to be more lucrative for us anyway. Where can you plant ancient seeds? Basically anywhere. Ornate necklace. Can I wear this? No. And it said mum, right? So I'm like, who comes up to the bathhouse? Is it going to be like Caroline or something? I never actually did this one. There's probably a mod for marrying Gunther. I expect so. There's a mod for marrying a lot of people. You can give it to Abigail or Caroline for different results. What would you prefer? You get more friendship if you give it to Abigail? Right, okay. Well, she's over there, so I feel like the choice is made for us at this point. That necklace, where did you find it? Well, thanks for bringing it to me, Pixorus. My mum will never know. You're welcome, Abigail. Still probably fairly low down on this list. Yep. Love gifts include blackberry cobbler because it's purple. Oh, and she likes spicy eel as well. That's fun. Good to know. She's an adventurer like me. I was just thinking I'll go over and get the shiny spot in the river where the ore is going to show up, and then it disappeared. So I will not. Also, shout out to this being completely grown over again. Abigail's always hungry when you give her gifts, I know. Amethyst eating fool. So the only secret note that I don't have yet, which is very frustrating, is the one that says come to level 100 in the Skull Mines. Which is the one I want, because I want to be able to go and do that. So like I said, we're going to save the treasure chests. We're also going to put this insect sword away somewhere because it's useless. Not in here, though. Man, I wish I had a dresser. Let's actually put the fishing stuff out here in one of these chests, because I'm pretty sure I reserved one of these chests for fishing stuff. There it is. Perfect. Bomb rush with 100 stairs, I guess. I tend to craft a few, like a handful of staircases, but then I'll usually just go in with a ton of bombs. Like either that I've crafted myself or bought from the dwarf. And at this point I have so much gold ore that I might as well, you know? I think we can call it a night at this stage. Am I the person that does the hermitcraft thing? I am one of them. Sold a lot of stuff. Made a lot of money. Thank you, Island Farm. Yes, Red, apparently that's a community in-joke now. Pizza! Heck yes. The spirits are perturbed today, not a Skull Mines day then. We're going to leave these flowers here. We don't need to water those anymore, so that's quite nice. You found the recap last? Nice. Alright, a lot of potatoes to sell here. We're going to keep a few of them because I'll need them for recipes like hash browns and whatnot. This can all be harvested, which is good because we need to sell the kale. We'll take the tulips. I think we're going to start growing cauliflower here once the jazz has grown. You like jazz, chat? Pam wants vodka at some point? Yeah, that's true. That is true. So we'll keep a couple batches of potatoes. I think I'll sell the gold star ones and the silver star ones. Maybe keep like 15 potatoes and sell 20. Jazz hands. And now we need to move the beehive, I think, a little closer, which is probably going to reset the progress, but I think it needs to be right next to those flowers. If it didn't, oh well. I don't mess with honey too much anyway. We'll also keep some of the kale. I don't think we need kale for much, but hey. Doesn't need to be that close? Ah, fair enough. I think it's okay that it is, though. And let's go to town. Fishing in this game is OP in early game. It sure is. Fishing is one of my favorite things to do as well, which is good. I know a lot of people don't like doing it, but I have a great time with fishing in this game. Everyone wants a horseradish this season. What is that about? What does Lewis like again? Other than his shorts? Autumn's Bounty. Do I have that? Pretty sure I have that. He likes blueberries as well. I don't think I have any of those. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. He even gives me free beer on my birthday. Well, no wonder the saloon's in financial trouble. Every day is Pam's birthday. Horseradish is apparently trending, yes. Welcome to Pierre's. Well, hi, Pierre. I guess we should get a handful of cauliflower now. We'll get 48 now. Start growing that around the other sprinklers. Peppers are easiest for Lewis. Don't know if I have any peppers either. I know I kept one of them for George because of that quest where he wants to rub one on his knee, but I don't remember what else I left. And I guess I could grow them on the island farm if I wanted to grow them year-round, but I wasn't that prepared for it. No, I don't have one of those. Bring him a pearl again. Just giving away my pearls freely at this point. My pearls of wisdom. I will need to make an Autumn's Bounty anyway, and I think we did actually get one or two of those from like a quest reward at one point. So I think I may just have them in the chest here. It's like a bundle reward or something in here. Oh, it doesn't look like I do. Crab cakes have vegetable medley. Can I make Autumn's Bounty? How do I make that? I mean, with autumnal produce, I assume, right? Stir fry. Yam and a pumpkin. Do I have a pumpkin anywhere? I don't think I do. I think I must have sold them all. Alas. Lewis also loves vegetable medley. Well, that's good, because I got one of them. So, Vegetable Man. I see how it is. You know what? Let's make these quality cauliflowers as well. Cauliflowers, if you will. Oh, I don't have green tea yet either. I normally get that from the traveling cart, so I might go there today and see if I get like a green tea plant starter. I don't tend to use them as much, but I know there's a 2-heart event with Caroline that gives you access to them, right? If you don't get them from the traveling cart. Alright, that's that. You have 68 basic fertilizer. Hang on, chat, we need to fix something. Green tea's not hard to get the traditional way anyway. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. That planting was so satisfying. It's what I do. I tend to just hold down right click and move the camera around and let the game do the planting for you. Caroline probably easier. Well, if not easier, then at least more reliable, right? I'll check the traveling cart anyway. I'm gonna go here before I go to the island. Gotta go and water my coffee. Got hops. You can grow rare seeds presumably anytime you want on the island. Mead, poppy, dandelion. Boy, she's selling all the greats. All of the flowers and everything. I kind of feel like the traveling cart should be a bit like the lucky statue that you get from the desert. I feel like it should, on days when it coincides with somebody's birthday, it should sell something that somebody likes for their birthday. So apparently from today, like the calendar of gifting and stuff like that resets, right? It's like Sunday through Saturday. Where is Lewis today? Is he at Marnie's? Oh, he loses at the community center on Sunday. Okay, cool. Let's go and say hi to him. Give him a vegetable medley. And be on our merry way. To the island. Briefly wave at Haley. Lewis doing some filing. Embezzling funds to make his gold statue. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Oh, Lewis. Now ranked 3rd on our list of close friends. Today I think I'm just going to relax and think positively. Do you ever take a day off? Caroline, who do you think you're talking to? Going, is he at Marnie's and then smiling at chat? I mean... they love it. Look at them go. Oh, good lord. Spoilers for Inside, by the way. I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught this on a fishing trip many years ago. Learned how to craft quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Got one! Alright, Willie, thanks for the education. Elliot? My new farming life. Been doing this for a year, man. Where have you been? Take me to the island, my dude. What was that pink thing? Bug meat, apparently. It's, it's like the worst looking wodge of chewing gum you've ever seen in your life. Oh, shout out to the fossilized ribs. Heck yes. Can send those to the field office. Man, I wish I had a sprinkler over here. Never mind. How are we doing for golden walnuts now? 11. I think we need to get this on the go. 10 walnuts for the trading hut. I'm trying to think what else we have to do. We have to do island taxi. We have the trading hut. We have the bridge in the volcano. We have the resorts. I guess the resort is kind of important because that leads to a couple of other quests. So maybe we'll hold off on the trading hut for now, thinking about it. Yeah, I think the resort is going to be the more important one, because that leads to you getting some other gold walnuts that are pretty easy, so. Then it's this thing, mainly. What up, dude? Ribs. You've outdone yourself, Pixel Riffs. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. You're welcome, dude. Now, if only we could get the mummified bat. I think today might even be a bad luck day. It's not a good luck day by any means. This. Yes, okay. So this tells you what the weapon enchantments are, which is good because I forget them. Vampiric is the one that I really want. Tool enchantments. Powerful. Powerful is probably what you want better than, like, Swift, but Swift is sometimes good for other things. Master increases fishing level, which I definitely want. Automatically hooks fish when they bite is also quite nice. And the preserving thing is nice too. Like, all of the fishing rod ones are good. I think Master for the fishing level is just going to be better for getting the ancient... Not ancient fish, the legendary fish. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come back with the prismatic shards and enchant some stuff. Oh, Mr. Casto is playing Phasmo. I just got a Steam notification that he's playing some Phasmo. Bat is also available from cutting grass in the jungle. Really? I thought that was the frog. Because there's a frog and there's a bat. Does my spouse ever video game with me? Sometimes. Sometimes they do, but depends on the game. Like, we don't play Minecraft together or anything because I play enough Minecraft for the entire household, pretty much. They got kind of sick of hearing about Minecraft after a while, but they'll play with me for, like, specific events, and we do charity stuff together sometimes, that kind of thing. Yeah, we should go and see if we can get the mummified frog now. That will save a little bit of time. Easy. First grass I cut. Not bad. Well, thanks for the reminder, chat. I would probably have gone for a while without getting that otherwise. And he does give you walnuts for basically each completed exhibit in the museum, so... Or the field office, whatever you call it. After completing the community center, where do those small green things go? The Junimos? In theory, they return to the spirit world, but then there are some things that can introduce them into the farm and stuff a little bit later. Collect rewards. 1 golden walnut. Thank you for that. Alright, so we're looking for the master enchantment on the fishing rod, and I'll probably either get the hoe or the watering can enchanted. Watering can is useful because of bottomless, but I'm not really doing much watering now, so I feel like the hoe for archaeology would be good. We already have Swift. We have Bug Killer on the Galaxy Sword, which is not ideal, but... Cross your fingers, chat! We got Efficient. Boo. All right, we'll save that one. We'll do the hoe next. And generous on that one. What does generous do again? Dig up more from beneath the earth. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get, like, more clay from that or something. Efficient takes no energy to use. Oh. Well, at this point, energy is not really a problem. Like, we don't really need energy in, like, the economy of this whole thing. But I'm thinking we need master specifically for the fishing rods, so we might have to do some other stuff. Crusader is a great enchant for the sword because mummies can't revive. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was something that helped you fight mummies with the sword, because, yeah, I'd really prefer vampiric, because there's a couple of attempts at the skull caverns later that mean you, you can't heal. Like, one of the Mr. Key quest things is that you can't heal while you're in there. Which you can just, like, cheese it with staircases, obviously, but I would honestly kind of prefer to do, like, a standard run of the skull caverns. It's kind of how it feels like it's intended, you know? Might leave these here, actually, for later. Actually, what am I saying? I need the deluxe speed grow for the greenhouse. I think it's going to be an island night, because I really want to make sure I get the coffee watered in the morning. So I can't remember how you get the snake tail sections. Do you actually get them from artifact spots, or do you just get them by digging stuff up? Because occasionally you'll still get, like, clay and whatnot from this. But I seem to remember you get the snake tails from digging stuff up on this side of the island. Oh, wow, we got 3 Omni Geodes from that. Might actually be worth it. Oh, and another golden walnut. Nice. You know what? I'll take it. It's just artifact spots? Okay. So I'll wait for those then. Won't spend my entire time digging stuff up here. Probably for the... In my best interest to let some of the farm just chillax as well. You know what, let's lay down some of these taro tubers here anyway. Because I believe we need those for recipes, people were saying. So let's put those next to a sprinkler. I guess this one. Put them there for now. And we can call it a night. Sleep well. Oh! It's happening, chat. Well, this was a thing that was introduced a couple of updates ago, I think. We have another bundle to do. And I think I'm most of the way there with this bundle anyway. But let's find out. Remember to eat healthy, or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I've included one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes for eggplant parm. Well, thanks, man. Shout out to Lewis. Did Yoba just smite Jojamart? I mean, pretty much. Oh, artifact spot on the beach. More taro tubers, which I'm fine with. Not so much with the snake tails, though. Man, a snake tail's going to be the really annoying thing to get in this playthrough. Please no, because I need 2 of them. snake tails or snails. A snake person or snurson. Coffee plants are almost done though. I should try and bring back a sprinkler next time I come to the island so I don't need to be here as often. Right, well, we've got some more sturgeon roe. It's Monday, my dudes. Let's take this, 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 and this to the Joja Mart. You get them for fishing in the same area the pirate's wife is? Maybe you get them from fishing. I feel like I always got them from digging them up. Alrighty. The abandoned Joja Mart, the missing bundle. So we need some Silver Star wine or 5 Gold Star ancient fruit. I think I know which one of those I'm going to go for. But we can put this, 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 and that in already. So now we only need the wine. Man, being prepared for that makes it so different. You still watch the Minecraft Survival Guide? Good for you. Thank you so much. I still make it. Now, it means a lot to me that people are still watching it after all this time. You do? I know, hard to believe, right? Now, we're on episode 355, I guess? Looking forward to making 117 episodes as well, but that will happen in time. Let's say hi to all the chooks. Hey, Fields of Jam, thanks. I'm glad you like the museum. I think I'm not gonna want to have 2 trees in this yard. But 1 will do. It's a good thing knocking down trees doesn't, like, damage your buildings. In whatever way. What is this game? It is Stardew Valley. It's a really adorable, open-ended, rural life RPG. In which you inherit your granddad's farm and spend a bunch of time turning it into a profitable business. There's a bunch of, like, supernatural stuff that happens as well, so it's a really neat game. We have stir fry now. Oh, I just got an achievement for that. Cook. Nice. Which I guess means we end up with another hat from the Hat Mouse. Cook 10 different recipes. I can't believe we haven't done more than 10. Vegetables julienne on a bed of rice. There's aliens for no clear reason. Yep. Once again, welcome to Stardew. Take a quick look in here to see if we have an apricot. We do not, but I'll take the plum and the blackberry anyway. And then sell them. So moseying on into town, we're going to have a couple of things to check here. We've got the special orders board for the week. Iskal was playing with the snapshots. Really interesting. I know in previous things he's like always stayed away from spoiling that stuff. Gift for George. Alright, let's do that one. We need to get a dozen leeks or something, right? Yeah. Pretty easy. We've got 3 weeks to do it. Just need to go up to the mountains and we'll find some leaks relatively easily. I don't think it's anybody's birthday until the 10th, I want to say. Yes, Alleged Nikki, I have heard of the Stardew Valley board game. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't get hold of it because they won't ship to the UK. Like, they don't ship outside of the US, and it's sold out really quickly. But hopefully it'll be available to me in future because I would love to play it. I've loved this game since I started playing it shortly after it was released, and I really want to play the board game. What board games have you folks been playing lately? My partner and I had a very fierce game of Scrabble this morning. I was in the lead for so long, and then they, like, right towards the end of the game, they ended up getting a 7-letter word and using up all of their tiles, so, like, bonus points won it for them in the end. But it was a fun game. We haven't played Scrabble together for a while. They were trying to get the mobile app of it to work, and I was like, well, we just have the board. Why not just, like, play with the board? Wingspan, is that a game? Haven't heard of it. A fierce game of Scrabble is a British thing to say. I know, I'm saying it that way largely for that reason. Got a whole lot of oak resin going on over here. I guess it would probably help me to place paths amongst these trees, right? Is that what people tend to do? I never really used the quarry this intensively before. And I remember there was a message at the start of the stream that said you don't have to lay it out this way, and like laying it out in a regular grid is sometimes better, but also having trouble getting through the trees. Place gravel paths and torches between them? Ah, that makes sense. Do I stream the Minecraft Survival Guide? Yes. Most of my streams are Minecraft stuff. If not the Survival Guide, then we play snapshots sometimes. We do various other bits and pieces. But, yeah, lately I've been playing this game because, obviously right now Minecraft is in development for 1.17, and a lot of people's interest has kind of waned in Minecraft until 1.17 comes out. So, while obviously Minecraft streams are still what I'm known for, it's kind of nice to shake things up a little bit in the intervening time. Torches definitely help. Yeah, okay. We can maybe do something about that a little later. I'm not using the quarry too much right now, though. So we don't have any leeks today, unless maybe I can go around the Cindersap forest and there'll be some there. Oh, all of the jazz has grown. So you know what? I could come back with some more cauliflower for this patch. Does sound need to be on while playing this? It sometimes helps, but there are very few areas where you explicitly need sound. So I wouldn't worry about it. Let's keep these for now. No, Seth, I didn't get Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was only on PS4. And I don't really play PS4 all that much. We have a PS4, I just use it as like our media center attached to the TV, but I don't tend to keep up with some of the more recent Final Fantasy games if they're just on PlayStation. Oh, it occurs to me that the shop is closed right now, so I can't get some cauliflower at the moment, but I'll be able to replant them later. Never played this game. Would I recommend it? Absolutely. It's such a good game. It's a very, very fun game. You can dance to the tune of picking up vegetables in this game. You certainly can. Monopoly is grim with people who take it seriously. Cluedo with befuddled elderly relatives who don't understand the rules is total chaos. I mean, right? They're being like, is it you? And I'm like, no, that's not, that's not how you do it. Quirz, thank you so much for 6 months of Prime. Mr. Casto with the 5 months as well. Just hopped in to say hi and say woo. 5 months. Are you streaming Phasmo right now? Or soon? I saw you logging into Phasmo earlier and I was like, wait a minute, is he streaming? Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Hope you're well. Will I play Sky Bees? I'm not really that into modded stuff lately, so I've not typically been picking up every mod pack that comes along. I know Sky Bees is a popular one right now, but yeah. I feel like a lot of what I'm doing right now is focused on vanilla, and diversifying that too much, I just risk spreading myself a bit too thin and getting burnt out on everything all at once, you know? You will be soon eating Cocoa Puffs right now? I mean, fair. Man's got to have his puffs. Especially if there are ghosts to be hunted. Do you think we could get away with giving George spring onions and saying they're leeks? I mean, they're pretty big spring onions. That's how it appears to me, at least. And once again, this is one of those quests where you can't just have a bunch of leeks lying around and give them to him. You have to collect and drop off the leeks. All within the quest time window. Which, like I said, is like 3 weeks, so it's not going to be a problem, but it means you can't just stash leeks in your chest and go and get them later. Would I consider playing Vault Hunters? Nah, not really. Again, it's for people, I think, who have a deeper understanding of modded Minecraft than I do. A lot of modded feels very esoteric to me. It's kind of like, this is only going to make sense and be really playable or watchable to people who've done it before. And I know that's not typically the case, and I know you've got to start somewhere, but that's just how I feel about modded Minecraft in general, is that so often it's just better played by people who've been playing it forever. George will never go that you gave him all your old leaks and kept the new ones for yourself. That is true, but then I feel like if I don't pick up the leaks and then drop them off, then I might end up letting the quest expire thinking I've done it already, and then I've just given them a ton of leaks that I don't get back. At least that's the way I imagine it happening. Yeah, I know you can get items back from the Lost and Found, but again, it's just a pain in the butt to go to. Did we been in here already? We did, yeah. Did we been in here already? Wow, that's a sentence spoken by a British man. I think that's where we'll go to sleep for today. Man, I cannot wait to get wine making on the go. We're close. Just got to get that ancient fruit growing. And to be fair, I could go and buy some like star fruit and start growing it on the island now. could. But will I? That's the real question. Okay, still no easy apricot. Psycho Magi, that is a lot of text for me to read at a glance, so bear with me while I make a fence real quick. Finally caught a stream for the first time after watching survival guides for years, and it isn't even Minecraft. Was wondering if you could tell me, since I only just got Java Edition, what mod you used to make things look so surreal and pretty with the wind blowing and the grass leaves and all that. Optifine and a shader pack is what you want. So Optifine allows you to use shaders, which are, yeah, people's fancy ways of modifying the lighting engine to make the rendering better. Wait, why is Kylo Hen mad at me? He looks fine, but he looked grumpy before. Maybe I just haven't pet him enough, I don't know. Yeah, so that is shaders. I usually, if I've got those in an episode, which I typically only do if I have a time-lapse or something in there, I've usually linked the shaders in the description. Silda's Vibrant shaders is the one I use typically. But if you've got Optifine, then you can use them. Bear in mind that it needs a fairly decent GPU in order to get good performance out of shaders, but the rest of the time you'll probably have a good enough time with them. Alright, let's go and check for leaks. Which is an odd way of saying that. What was the luck doing today, by the way? Because we could just go to the Skull Cave. Neutral today. You know what? I might go to the desert anyway. Let's bring a farm totem. We'll put the mountain totem back in here. Let's bring some bombs. We can also treat this as a bit of a stone gathering opportunity. Let's put all of these away. We don't need this either. We don't need that. I think, aside from the gold ore, the rest of this can all come with us. We can eat the crab cakes for defense and speed, etc., etc. Yeah, let's go to the desert. And this won't be the Skull Caverns run, but it can be a Skull Caverns run. Psycho Magi, you said you had Optifine already. That's what you need. You just need to install shader packs. Which are like texture packs, basically. They're like zip files that you download and drop into the shaders folder in your Minecraft installation. I have a guide about using Optifine as part of the Minecraft survival guide, so that might be useful for you to look at, because that's basically got instructions on how to download shader packs and how to install them included in it. This is a great start to the Skull Caverns, actually. Let me refresh. Let me not do the spiral floor today. Better. We'll get rid of this guy, and then hopefully the ladders will show up more easily. There it is. That was easily enough. And once again, we have another spiral floor. Ugh, the worst. At least we can kill those. Now, we haven't even got the secret note that lets me reach level 100 yet, and get a reward for it, at least. So, no, I have not hit level 100 yet. I think on a couple of our previous runs, we did end up getting down to about level 60-something. Speaking of which... eat some spicy eel. What I'm really here for is the slimes. Because if one of these splits into 4 slimes, then that's 5 slimes per big lad. And our slime killing goal is maybe like 100 or so away, maybe closer to 200 really, for the slime ring. And once we get the slime ring, the level 100 challenge is going to be way easier anyway, so... Pepper X plus slime, not a great combination. Nice. Oh, okay, now you're talking. Overrun with monsters, you say? I'm listening. Alright, let's eat some cactus fruit, and let's do it. We should get a little bit of iridium from all of these purple slimes as well. And there's a few more in this top corner. Of course, some of these didn't even split up. And it's rare that you want them to, but sometimes you want them to. All about skipping these floors. Nice. Grab that for the health. The Mega Bomb was kind of unnecessary there, but you never know. And I guess if we wanted to grind for slimes, then the infested floors are going to be useful, right? Because then, basically, if I go back to that same floor, it'll always be infested. Is that how it works? So if I leave and then come back, it's always going to be the same one? Yeah. So if I leave and then re-enter, I just got to go down a few floors and I'll run into an infested floor again. Which in the meantime, I'll get a couple of other bits and pieces. Like I said, we're not really on the prowl for iridium at this precise moment in time. I do sort of wish once you had Bug Killer, you could kill these bugs with bombs. It's not going to be worth it. Already a ladder there, but I'm also sort of looking for holes to fall down. Wow, okay, I was still in the radius of that one. Oops. Hey, okay. Infested floor on floor 4 is not bad. I think I skipped floor 4 on the way down previously, didn't I? So I feel like there was also an infested floor on like 9 or something like that. I've thought about using explosive ammo, but I can't really get the technique of using it down because the ammo doesn't explode until it hits, like, walls and stuff. I know the slingshot is better now. I've used it a couple of times. It's a lot more usable, but I think just the way you had to use explosive ammo before kind of put me off using it in general. Let's throw out the algae. We don't need that. All of the sad noises. Honestly, I think it's going to be faster for us to just exit and do floor 4 again. What? Hello? Alright. And this was floor 1, yeah? Good. Apparently we're just getting some weird luck today with the entrance to the volcano and now the skull cave. I'll take it. Like, I'm not going to complain, but just unusual is all. I mean, I know there's like, yeah, I've got a luck buff active, but I rarely see that happen. Oh, that was weird. Saw something underneath that, and it was an item that dropped. Well, time to eat some omelette then. I've had too much luck this playthrough. I mean, you're not wrong. I have no argument. Just gonna take that. Oh wait, floor 4 is not infested this time? Hmm. We'll take the cloth, it's valuable. Never knew I streamed on Twitch, now you do, welcome along. We're playing Stardew Valley today, we also play Minecraft. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays and Sundays at 3 PM at UK time. Whatever time zone the UK happens to be in, GMT or BST. Youch! There it goes. Let's have another spicy eel then. So yeah, now floor 8. That's not the floor this was before. And normally I'm okay with these floors being the smaller ones, but I'm also kind of disappointed. Thanks for the dwarf scroll there. This is controversial, but you don't like omelette? I honestly didn't like a great deal of dishes involving eggs until very recently. Alright, we need to make some room for diamonds now. Not going to eat the crab cakes yet, 'cause it's going to override my speed buff. Get rid of you. Wonder how we're doing on slime kills. I reckon we've had about 40 or 50, maybe. If we're lucky. This game needs shulker boxes. Well, it's funny you say that. There is something later that is not quite shulker box level, but it is ender chest level. Getting so many Omni Geodes from this as well, which is great. Because then later we can afford the prismatic turban if we want to. Which one do you go for typically, chat? Do you go for the turban or the cowboy hat? Assuming that a good number of you play this game to the point where you can get either. Bug steak. I was going to say bug snacks and then steak, and then I said bug stacks. Which it also kind of is. You get the bridal veil. We can also eat this or the cactus fruit. I'm going to go cactus fruit for now. We've still somehow got 17 iridium ore, even though I'm not even here for iridium, which ain't bad. I like these little clusters of stone geodes as well. Like, technically this is a geode. All of you died in a very convenient place, thank you. Is that another curiosity lore? It is. What can we throw out? Probably this. There's no more mummies, so we should hit a hole. Alright. I'll take it. 6 levels. Onto a star floor as well. Nice. And we'll probably fight a couple more slimes if we can get them, but then we'll head on back to the valley. Is this desert technically in the valley? Is it just like Pelican Town that I think of as Stardew Valley in particular? Just have a nap in the cabin, it's fine. I mean, as long as I don't get killed, all I would lose would be money. I wouldn't, like, lose any of my possessions, but that's still, like, dropping $1,000 at this stage. Which I know some people don't really care about, but I'm also in it for the sense of honor. Alright, it is getting late. Nice. Let's run. Oh, that one got up. Boo. Boo earns. Alright, I think it's time to head home. Wait, Smithers, are they saying boo? Alright. Let's throw some of these in here. Yeah, I know we can sell the jade, but... Chuck the topaz in there as well. Rusty cog that I apparently kept. Okay. Put all of this in here. Smelt some of the iridium. More sprinklers for me. Take all of the tools back. And we'll put the diamonds away in there. Not too shabby. Once lost 24 geodes in the mines and accidentally chose to retrieve your sword. Depends what the sword was. If it was the galaxy sword, correct choice. Also, do you see the little alien up there? I kind of didn't notice that until I was clicking OK. It's like a little flying saucer on the screen. Already know how to cook tortilla, of course we do. Spirits are very happy today, so it could be another Skull Caverns day. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, and apparently the fish wants something now. Here's trouble. A Nautilus shell would liven things up around here. Wow. Don't know if I have one of those right now. You can't lose the Galaxy Sword? I thought you could. Because you can buy it from the Adventurers Guild. You can, like, buy it back. So I thought you could, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know everything about this game, as is evident from a lot of this. The fish are demanding things, always. The fish and the chickens are revolting. Watch as the animals instantly try and escape. I think not. Oh yeah, of course. Wait a second. We have two here that haven't grown. Oh no. Well, they're going to grow unevenly with the rest of the crop. Oh well. I needed another sprinkler for that spot, didn't I? Well, now I have a little bit more iridium. I can make some, but... yeah, we need to get a little bit more gold on the go. Oops. And if we head back to the island... then we need to go and water the coffee there, and we might be able to start propagating the coffee. Fish being rude, demanding my final 2 mega bombs. It's dynamite fishing is what that's called. We'll add the other 2 sprinklers to this later once we have a better ancient fruit crop, which should be happening somewhere towards the end of this season. In the meantime, we need to start aging some wine. And I think I'll make some... I guess I'll make apple wine, because we have plenty of opportunity to get apples. Do I have a seed maker? I have 4 of them. I actually have 5. One is out here. The rest of them are in the greenhouse with the ancient fruit. Have I ever watched Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, like, my entire childhood. Luau tomorrow? Nah, Egg Festival. That is leak number 2. Up here for George. All of these are going to be Iridium quality leaks as well. George is spoiled. The finest leaks. Blessed are the seed makers. Where Rabbit freaked you out, you never watched it again? Now, the thing that freaked me out was the dog in the wrong trousers. It's a scary dog. He turned out to be the Terminator. Vincent's birthday today, okay. Buy the ladder pizza. Oh no, the dog was a close shave, is what I'm thinking of. The penguin was pretty scary too, to be fair. But I'm thinking of the dog from a close shave. Put those in there for now so I don't forget about them or sell them. He loves grapes. If I have any lying around, I don't believe I do. I think I'm just going to buy him a pizza. Technically, I could make a pizza, but I don't think I have the tomatoes and the cheese. Grand Day Out is underrated. A Grand Day Out was, like, was weird as well. I feel like so much of that was just really off the wall. For, like, what could otherwise have been a fairly mundane northern stop-motion picture. About a bloke who likes cheese and likes to invent things. The rest of it was just, like, a little bit unnerving, a little bit creepy. Alright, let's go to the saloon. Can't buy anything yet, because Gus is just taking his time. Hey, dude. 1 pizza, please. Thank you kindly. Where's the young lad? Is he at school? Probably at school. We've forgotten the crackers. Oh, check out Sam going to the museum. It's very strange to me that they all always say the same thing. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. It's like, it's a little bit creepy that everybody says the same thing. That's, if anything, that's probably why I want to hang out with Krobus more. Because at least Krobus is like, oh, this is a wonderful gift for my people or whatever, right? Like, everybody else is like, a birthday gift? How very kind of, like, it's brainwashing almost. Alright, welcome back to Ginger Islands. We have some sprinklers to plant. What's up, Leo? Oh, he's shy today. Alright, I'll leave you be. I understand, my dude. Oh, hello. Coffee. All right, let's get some of this rejigged slightly here. The weeds are spreading and potentially causing issues. Get these out of here. 5 Omni Geodes, very nice. And there's the snake vertebrae. Alright. Well, that's 1 of 2. This doesn't really matter whether it's, like, quality or not at this point. Most of that is okay. See if we have any more snake pieces over here. If I had to compare this to another game, what would I compare it to? Harvest Moon, if you ever played that. This game is basically a kind of spiritual sequel to Harvest Moon. Effectively, like, it's a farming sim with other RPG elements. Or Animal Crossing is another good comparison, yeah. Stardew Valley is not free, no. It is relatively cheap on Steam, though. It's not like a full AAA price game. Let me check in with the parrot and see if he's got anything else to say about where we can find walnuts today. But now the coffee should at least water itself, so we can come back and get more coffee beans as the rest of it grows. Okay, so he's still saying go and get the ones in the volcano. Oh yeah, this game is 100% worth the price. It's a very, very good game. Now, the question is, are we going to get lucky panning in the river? Because I think this is the only way you get some of the pieces of the marsupial skeleton. We did not get it this time. What do you have to do in this game, though? Farm. You've inherited your granddad's farm, and it is your job to turn it into a profitable business. Which is why I'm now in a volcano. Like, if you go to StardewValley.net and read about the game, it probably explains it better there than I can. I like it when they run around like that. It's kind of unpredictable, though. Helps if you got something to hide behind. I wonder what exactly I have to kill in here, if it's just going to be random from whatever monsters. Well, didn't manage to do that, did we? Still no more dragon teeth. You can't put those in the crystallarium, can you? The dragon teeth? I expect not. They're more like forage than anything else. Man, so many Omnigeodes now. patches of iron and stuff around too. Alright. Let's aim for the exit here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What do you do to get started with animals in this game? You probably need a fair amount of money to start with. Because, yeah, you need to get a barn or a coop, and then the animals themselves are they're not all expensive, but some of the later ones especially are. Chickens are probably the best place to start, though. And I think it even gives you a quest when you start off farming stuff to make a coop, but that quest will last you a little while until you're actually able to get enough resources together to do it. Okay, just cinder shards from you then. Oh, iridium node over there. We've also got a couple of chests on this screen. This is a tricky one because I don't want to run out of time here, but also want to see what these chests have. Would prefer if the slimes didn't clip into me as well, thank you. Well, bunch of taro tubers, my least favorite thing. That had a prismatic shard, though. Hello. All right. I'll go with that. Let's put the sap in the trash for the moment. It's getting late, I know, I know. Gold coconuts. Let's throw out the slime. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of fire spirits. Let me leave. Thank you. Let's throw the ginger out for that. That one usually has a magma cap in, actually. And now we leave. And now I run. Your 6-month-old is laughing out loud because of the squishy sounds. Well, I do need to farm some slimes, so I think we'll be doing alright fairly soon. Alright, we'll sell that. Those two. Honestly, that's really all I want to sell, though. Maybe the coconut as well. And just placing a sprinkler by those is not enough. We have to water them. Okay, in the morning, we can go to the field office, drop off this bit of snake skeleton. Yes, Earthcore, this is definitely all of the new update stuff. We are working towards accessing the perfection tracker, which is hidden on the island behind a mysterious door. And right now we don't have access to it, so I'm trying to complete a bunch of the quests from the island so that I can get to the bit that tells me how much progress I have made and how much more I have still to do. I wonder if it's one of those things where you can't have 2 snake vertebrae at once. Maybe we'll have to go and drop this one off before the next one will appear. Probably not, though. Probably just wishful thinking on my part. Like the layout of the island cabin better than the farmhouse. It's quite a neat little farm. just in general. Hey, Megaroo, welcome in. Chatting on the bath is a little harder. Yeah, that's fine. Don't feel like you need to keep up the dialogue from the bath. Though I will recommend to anybody who doesn't have it already, if you're not using Beta TTV, which is a browser extension you can get that helps with some aspects of Twitch, there is a way you can get that to... There's like an option that's on Beta TTV that is like, it's actually off by default, that auto-collects bonus channel points for you. I discovered that recently, and it's just the best thing. Because just clicking on the stream every so often is kind of tedious. If you're just lurking or whatever, and you've got other stuff to do. But, yeah, having it auto-collect bonus channel points for you is great. So if you're not using Better TTV already, I do recommend it. I'm going to probably leave these in here and then come back and enchant something. I'm thinking maybe we end up enchanting the fishing rod again. Although I suppose we could buy multiple fishing rods, right? Because you don't just have one of them like you do with the other tools. This will now be tulip honey. Which is not necessarily going to be worth a huge amount, but on its own at least. I guess we could get the last 3 of these iridium bars smelted up. I might also go to Clint and upgrade my trash can now, because I haven't done any of the trash can upgrades yet. Let's get one more battery pack for these. That's an orange, not an apricot, Bats. What are you doing? The apricot quest for Emily is never going to expire, though, so that's fine. Luckily, the chickens cannot escape while it is raining. John Hennon looks happy. Cluck Norris looks fine. I'm actually going to sell Cluck Norris. Because I prefer to keep, like, one of every type of chicken, but honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm just kind of casually selling the eggs and whatnot. I don't really need to have all of the animals on me right now. They become a little bit tedious to look after if you want to keep up, like, the friendship and everything. And as you can see, I've never bothered milking the cows for the last little while. Oh, hey, the parsnips regrew. That's good. Low-key feel like restarting the game now. You're in summer of year 2 and you've missed out on all the dating stuff all of year 1. I don't normally bother, like, dating anybody until the 2nd year onwards anyway. And not just because this playthrough is dedicated to Krobus. It's more that, like, your options for giving them stuff that they really like are fairly limited until you've got your farm more under control. How are we doing for luck today? What's the deal? Spirits are very displeased today, chat. The cat is in the corner. Just used to give everyone mayonnaise. Does everybody like mayonnaise? Or at least find it inoffensive? Imagine giving Haley mayonnaise for the entirety of the game. No, Ali, that's the point of this game, though, is that everyone can play it differently. And believe me, I do not play this game nearly as, like, manic and efficiently as some other folks do. Like, the min-maxing community for Stardew is a little bit outrageous. Like, in the best possible way, but wow, those people go ham. I was expecting the legend, I got a standard fish. Sam and Sebastian hate it, Caroline dislikes it, fair enough. Good to know, on all counts. Once he was saying hi to everyone and accidentally gave Haley a gold bar. You better have married her. Might be a fresh install coming up anyway, so you might forget to save the game. Well, if you're playing on Steam, it has cloud saves, so keep in mind. The ooh shiny achievement pops, yeah. OG for this game? Ah, fair enough. There's a disturbing amount of mayonnaise in this game. Varieties of mayonnaise, too. One of the mayonnaises I'm still fairly certain is Marmite. Does it actually help you to fish for the legend from here? Like, I get that there's a lot of these fishing points that are kind of, like, jutting out into the water like this, but is it actually going to make a difference fishing up here rather than down here? I know it's just, like, by this log. Well, that didn't help. It is anywhere in this area? Yeah, I thought so. We are still in spring, right? My fishing tackle has worn out. How do I make a cork bobber again? Can I make a cork bobber? Wood, hardwood, slime. Huh, okay. Maybe shouldn't have sold all of that slime. We might come back to the fishing. Because I need to go to Clint right now. To town. Legendary fish have to be on lucky days? Ah, okay, that makes sense. This is not a good day for that. It's annoying that it has to be in the rain, though. Dinosaur hair was so cute, too. It is. Speaking of cute, Krobus likes horseradish, right? That one of things he likes? We haven't given him a gift this week. Waiting for chat to confirm, just in case. I don't want to mess up our relationship. I could look it up on the wiki, but he does indeed love horseradish. You done good, chat. You done good. Look at this. Look at our boy. Krobus, my boy. Let's take the quick shortcut to the Cindersap Forest. We don't have fishing level 10. We're fishing level 9 so far. But I thought you could catch the legend from, like, 7 or 8 upwards. Maybe that's changed recently. Oh, you have to be fishing level 10? Oh, that's why then. We're still on level 9 right now. I guess what I've done in the past is maybe like artificially increased it, if that actually does anything. But I normally do so much fishing that I hit fishing level 10 before anything else. I'm surprised that I didn't do it this time around, but maybe I just got lucky with the other fishing. I also didn't have to catch as many of the fish that probably give you more XP, like the rare ones, because we didn't get the exotic fish bundle when we did the community center. Could use trout soup to get it to 10. And I think if I had the master enchantment on the iridium rod, that'd artificially get me to level 10 anyway. In which case, now that we've done all the stuff we need to for Clint, and I've looked for leaks for George and not found any, unless there's some down here on the farm, which sometimes there are, we could get ourselves some Dish of the Sea, which I think I still have up in here, unless I ate it for some reason. Sell that. I can make a cork bobber as well. Using wood, hardwood, and slime, which I think is in here. Yep, there it is. Make a few of those because we'll need them. I tend to find them more effective than the other types of fishing lure. And I believe in here somewhere we have Dish of the Sea. +3 fishing. We are never going to be more OP than this, unless we hit level 10 and get the, like, master achievement, oh, not achievement, enchantment. Heavily recommended trap bobber for the legend, we'll see. The cork bobber just increasing the size of the fishing bar helps me a lot. And I feel like the trap bobber is weird because I know it, like, hangs on the fish for longer, or it reduces the amount of time the gauge spends going away, or however that works, but yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason I feel good about this. We can always make more Dish of the Sea anyway, so right now, for a little while, we are going to be fishing level 12 or something. Our green bar is basically like half the size of the mini game. Yeah, we are fishing level 12 currently. Let's see how we do. There he is. There he is. Yep, this is a tricky one. Not going to be a first-time catch. Trap bobber slows the fish's escape. That is a much more concise way than how I put it. That's not going to help. Fishing in Stardew is annoying and stress relieving at the same time? You're telling me. Oh, we got a chest. Yeah, the legend only appears when it's raining in spring, so... Hey, elvish jewelry, nice. So yeah, we're only going to get a couple more chances to catch it this season. We'll see how we do, though. When you get a fishing chest, you're trying to grab it, and the fish just swims into your bar and you lose the treasure. Or when the fish is like darting around everywhere, you get the treasure, but then the fish gets away. So you don't get either. Oh, rain totems are a thing. I was forgetting, because I never really used them. Have I gotten the witch place yet? I have, yes. He's a wily one. He's a wily one. So weird that this just isn't taking any energy, though. Yeah, I usually just let the rain happen when it happens in-game, you know? There's a life lesson in here somewhere. Thunder only happens when it's raining. There's a deep cut. Nice. Little bit of extra bait. Every time I'm expecting it to be the legendary fish. And it never is. Stephmate providing karaoke tracks in the chat. There he is. He's back. The Legend 27. Every single time he gives you the jukes. Thought the lightning was the rod. Thought the lightning was telling me to reel in. Hey, Motorstorm, welcome in. Welcome to the somewhat futile legendary fish catching session. There are many other things we could do to prepare better, though, so we should be fine. My Dish of the Sea is wearing off, though. So, alas, that was our last chance to catch the legendary fish, and we got algae instead. Back to a meager fishing level 9 for me. It was not destined to be, but one day, chat, we will catch the legend. We still don't have the secret note for level 100 of the Skull Mines, and that bugs me. It's getting late. Hey, at least we get to sell the fish. Haven't had a good haul for a little while. You know what, before we go to bed for the night, because we are going to be planting out some more ancient seeds later, while I remember to do it, I'm going to put these here and here. And that's the garden all figured out. Or the garden, the greenhouse. Alright, good night, Chungus. Why are you sleeping all the way over there? All that fishing, though. What do you do about your prismatic shard problem? Have you gone to the wiki and looked up where you're most likely to get them? Because I know a lot of the time it's sort of random, but... Alright, Egg Festival tomorrow. There are some enemies and some circumstances in which I think you're more likely to find some of them. Alright, the Egg Festival is coming up. Lovely, lovely. Have some more caviar over there. My cauliflowers are not all the way grown yet, but they will be soon. In the meantime, I think we need to go and get a few more things to plant here. Apricot. Oh, the wild plum blackberry combo again. It's going to make a lovely fruit pie later. Let's get a few more of these on the go. We have 3 spaces up there that already have speed grow. Or the deluxe speed grow, which I apparently left in a different chest. How many have we got so far? 9? So if we get 13 total, then that's going to be enough to fill all those spaces. 4% from Iridium Node, basically mining in the Skull Cavern on Good Luck Day. What you have been doing? Yeah. I think it's really just going to be a case of persevering. Which sucks, I know, but there it is. $13, just the right amount. No! Oh, dang it. Kylo Hen got out of the pen. How typical. My dude, get back in. No. I think I've just shut the gate on John Hennon. Don't eat the void egg. Very bad for you to eat the void egg. So we'll sell the extra fruits for the moment. I've been keeping these parsnips on me because I think I want them for some sort of dish in here. So I'll put those in there for the minute. We can make bread. Don't know if I've made bread before, have I? Sooner or later we will have to go through all of this and do it systematically, but for now I'm fine just kind of picking them out when I see them. Put the bread away in there. We'll need to make Dish of the Sea later. Is there Queen of Sauce today? No. Spirits were in good humor, though. Let's get this caviar. We still need to find a Nautilus shell somehow. What up, Chungus? Could maybe get one from the traveling cart. I don't think I had one spare in here. Nope. Got some bread, though. The chicken names. I like the chicken names. They came together pretty well. Quarry. Still no more tree sap. I need to get more tappers happening, don't I? I need to take the elven jewellery to the museum. Give this to my man Gunther. New reward for that one. What do we get? Oh, nice. 5 farm totems. That's very useful, actually. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now, I tell you what. I think we'll probably go over to the island today. Check on the coffee. Because I think we'll probably get some more... some more coffee beans today. We can keep planting those out. We've got some fire quartz for that one. Gonna go lurk and play Stardew? No worries, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Alright, take me to the island. Question is, what do we want to do while we're here? Do we go do more at the volcano? We've certainly got a lot more coffee to plant. Heck yes. Put a few more of these around here. I think we'll have this side start to come out as well. So we're using the space from the sprinkler. Just gonna hoe over there for no reason. Alright, let's take a quick look around to see if we find any snake vertebra. Is a normal sentence that any human would say. A snake is probably entirely vertebra, right? Ain't much of a snake that isn't the spine. Oh, cross your fingers. Oh, it's the face. I guess another option could have been go to the Skull Cavern and do more slime farming. So I might do that tomorrow. Meantime, let's get rid of these, and this, and this. And let's drop off sprinklers here, here, and if we can keep the weeds under control, here. We're getting this stuff set up for a lot later. A snake is just a neck. It's just one long neck. Why did it have to be snakes? Snakes! Just my pet snake, Reggie. Am I only growing coffee on the island? No, I plan on growing as much coffee as I can so I get, like, just an unfathomable amount of coffee. And then later on we're going to be growing stuff like star fruit and ancient fruit because you can grow those all year round. Because the island never has, like, a winter. Hey, we got a raid coming in. Thank you so much, Marlo, for the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all having a good one. My name is Pixel If you're brand new here, we are playing Stardew Valley, but I'm normally a Minecraft streamer and YouTuber. Best known for the Hermitcraft recap and the Minecraft survival guide. If you've seen either of those, thank you. What were you guys up to on stream today? Tell me everything. I want to know the deets. Alright, only bone fragments from that guy. Wasn't expecting much, I got even less. Ooh, pineapple seeds from you. I'll take it. Oh, nice. The double. Yes, Kai Time, I know. That's why I'm killing them. I can also get Dragon Teeth from over here. Oh, we finally got one of the other golden walnuts. I think that's one left from killing enemies here. Which, you know, who knows if we're going to get it this time around, but hopefully at some point. It doesn't look like I'm doing a great job fighting these right now. But if we have anything else I can eat, that would be helpful. Unfortunately, we don't. So I might be making an early exit here. But I might go around and get the magma cap I saw on the opposite side. Of course, if I can make it past a tiger slime and that fire spirit over there. That's one of two. See if we can get this guy as well. Alright, we didn't get a shard from him. Or we got a shard from him, we didn't get a gold walnut. Oh, another dragon tooth opportunity, though. I'll take it. Take it if I can get it, because we need these for the obelisk. Why don't I use the galaxy hammer combo? Because I'm a scrub, I guess. I don't know. I've always just preferred using the sword. I'm not the most efficient player of this game. I just like to play it how I like to play it. Well, now I'm really slow. That's not helpful. Alright, we have the dragon tooth at least. So unless we die horribly in here, which, you know, could happen, I think we'll be alright. We have at least 2 dragon teeth to take home with us. If this chap will come closer to the shore, which he won't right now, but the second time he does. This is how you fight these things for people who seem to be unclear about that. It always spends like 1 turn away from you and 1 turn right next to you. If you think about it in terms of their actions. We should be fine to clear this little island in the middle here. And again, I need some bombs so I can clear out some of this stuff on the island. Or some of the rocks and stuff. And hopefully get that mummified bat, because that's one of the things we can get some very easy gold walnuts for. Excuse me. Coming through. What have you got today? Super meal. That's usually a pretty good one. Not going to worry about it now, though. Jobio Butler, this is a new update. This is the 1.5 update, which came out just before Christmas for PC. I don't think it's on mobile yet, but it's definitely on consoles now. And it adds this whole new endgame area that's an island, which you are seeing right now, otherwise I wouldn't spoil it for you. Yeah, there's a new dungeon to explore, there's a bunch of new objectives, there's a perfection tracker that basically tracks an in-game 100% completion. There's a few secrets to find and that kind of thing, so it adds a whole separate area, including, as you're seeing right now, an endgame farm that you can use for all of the stuff you use the normal farm for. Going to sleep a little early, but we've done a productive day. And I'm going to check on the coffee this morning before we do anything else. Clint sent me a gold bar all the way out here on the island. Man, what a G. I appreciate that, Clint. Oh, hey, it's the Egg Festival today. So I guess we probably better go back to the valley at some point, right? Imagine this is where I escape the Egg Festival. Yes. All right, gold walnut number 15 of 20. And that's the clue to the mermaid puzzle. Okie doke. Shipping cost must have been ridiculous. Cost him a gold bar. Yeah, I've maxed out foraging. I've maxed out basically everything except for fishing now. So that's the last thing I really need to do skill-wise. And maxing out your skills is actually one of the requirements for completion as well. So if you don't like fishing, good luck perfecting this game. Let's check on our total gold walnuts right now as well, because I've spent some of them. 85, okay, so we've got 15 right now, we need 15 more. Which, amusingly enough, isn't enough to buy everything that's left on the island. So if you get 100, you still haven't done everything. But man, all we need is 5 more so that we can unlock the resort. And that's going to completely mess with the schedule in the town, but there will be many other things we can do. Collecting from the fish pond gives you fishing XP as well, does it? Ah. Yeah, we are soundly in level 9. I expect we wouldn't have to do too much fishing to get to level 10. I just don't do a whole lot of fishing at this point in the game. Any apricots? Nope. That's why I always close the resorts. Yeah, I think it's fun, though. I think it's fun from, like, an in-game roleplay perspective to see all of the people from the valley just kind of hanging out on their days off. And there are definitely some things in the town that still stay open. Like, Pierre's is somehow the most shocking of all of them. Where's my favourite place to holiday in England? I've always loved York. We used to live up in Yorkshire. I used to live in Leeds, and going to York occasionally was always really fun. Gonna leave these in here for now. Do we have dragon teeth in here already? I guess I left them on the island, right? So I may as well just bring those with me again. Don't know if I need to do a whole lot else today. What kind of luck do we have today? Do I go to Wales often? I've been a couple of times. Not a regular destination for me, but I've been there a few times. Mostly with family and stuff. You also need one recipe Gus only sells on Ginger Island. Yeah, he sells like a pina colada recipe or something, right? I think it's something along those lines. Or is it seafoam pudding? One of those. Alright, Pierre. Give me all your strawberries, bud. Get 100 of those. In fact, give me a few more. What up, folks? How are we all? Bonjour. Krobus isn't here, so I don't really care about talking to any of you. Krobus, come out. Come out, Krobus. Can I go into the sewer right now and talk to Krobus? Nope. Just imagine me heaving on the lid. Come out for the Egg Festival! He's like, no, the sunlight, ah! Let's start the egg festival. Let me stomp Abigail again. I want the money for it this time. Is it money you get? Or is it seeds or something? Because I know you don't get the hat multiple consecutive years. By the way, look at me in my... just a man wearing like a copper pan, like a an ore pan on his head turns up from the local farm. Prepares to kick butt at local egg festival. Yeah, you just get 1,000 gold. Yeah, it's not really worth it, but hey. Begin! And so the eggs just magically appear. We've all been here before. Get out of here, Abigail. You're nothing. Get wrecked. Krobus has hidden this one for me himself. We're on mad pace. Didn't get caught out by the gravestone this time. Going for the swag. Around the back of Lewis's house as well. 12. I think we've done it, chat. Pretty clutch. Imagine if there was, like, an increase in difficulty for this each time you won. I think that'd be really funny. If, like, you had to get, like, 13 and up on years 4 and 5. $1,000 for me. Show all those children who's better, an adult. Hey, Maru and Abigail are adults. They knew what they came to do. And they failed. So harsh. So unnecessarily harsh. Do I have any ginger in here already? I do not. Can I make anything with ginger in here? I can, but I need sugar. And I need more ginger than that. Okay, fine. I'll be back. Racing through it at this point, but we are almost on the midpoint of spring. Rather die on Ginger Island than lose to Abigail in the Egg Festival. My copper trash can is ready. Shout out to Clint. And likewise, my cauliflowers are ready. So that's all good. No giant crops this time. Just walking through the sprinklers, casually picking my cauliflower. I would assume you need cauliflower for more than just cheese collie, but I'm going to sell most of this. Nothing like a good egg hunt to teach you about the harsh realities of life. And the fact that adults will always end up screwing you over. Oh, speaking of the sugar that we needed, wow. What a windfall. We got sugar, oil, and wheat flour from that package, just given to me by the sea. Well, shout out to the sea, because we did it. Alright, we'll put that in there, put these in here. Does that unlock anything else? Glazed yams! Heck yes, we'll make that. I don't know if we've made chocolate cake before either. I definitely have some, but I don't think I've made it. No, I've not. Okay, well, we'll make a chocolate cake. And, yeah, we needed more ginger for that one. But we are climbing those ranks. Climbing that ladder. I actually went to pet the chicken statue there, thinking it was actually a chicken. 'Twas not. 'Twas a statue. Ladies. Mace Winmoo looks really happy today. Keith Moon likewise. There's my seed maker. I knew I left it here somewhere. Alright, let's make a bit more void mayonnaise. And speaking of which, let's actually bring some of that to Krobus. Let me also just quickly remind myself what the luck is today. Oh, and remind myself to watch Queen of Sauce. How could I forget? Hash browns. Yeah. Potatoes and oil. That's all you need, chat. All you need. Well, I think we're going to the island again. We're going to take all of the strawberries over there. And I think before we do anything else, we're going to make a little bit more. In fact, we're going to take the furnaces over there with us so we can make some more sprinklers. Because we're going to get at least 4 more sprinklers this way. Is this going to be the last day of the stream? Yes. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly. Worth it. Do. So we have another couple of weeks to gather leeks for George, which is good. Check the quarry real quick. Don't have any more tree taps as yet. And I still need to make more of those. Let's go to town. Oh, I'm thinking about it. No, we'll do that tomorrow. No, we'll do it today. What am I doing? I need to go and buy some more seeds to plant on the farm, because otherwise we're kind of not going to use that farming space. Smallmouth bass? No, I'm good. You know what? Let's go with 96. And that should give us enough to fill out all of the spaces on the farm. Let's drink some coffee because we'll soon be making our own. And we'll head over there. So strawberries for the island farm, but then cauliflower seeds for the regular farm. I'll do that tomorrow. No, I'll do it today. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to my life. Oh, we actually need more than that. If we want to fill this entire area out with cauliflower, we're going to need another 48. She's going to net us a fair amount of money, I'll give it that, but... And once again, I could make all of the spots here quality fertilizer spots, but time is against us here. There's the void mayo. I honestly think in this amount of time, I probably could have smelted myself some more gold bars and not just brought them with me, but whatever. You don't like how the void mayo looks? Why not? What's wrong with this thick black paste that smells of burnt hair? It's just Marmite, really. There we go. Another 48 for the farm. And then we'll go to the island. Krobus' favourite thing. A thick black paste that smells of burnt hair. I can't wait to move in with this guy. Honestly, sounds better than some of the people I've lived with in my life. Got 500 channel points watching your first stream here. Nice. When you get a few more channel points, you can do some fun stuff with the lights behind me. You can use them to thank the mods as well, which is always a popular thing to do. Been told Marmite tastes good with butter, though. Marmite and cream cheese on a bagel is, like, pretty choice. I'm still not going to say it's for everybody, because I know Marmite is one of those things, you know? It's like, it's very salty, there's... You know, there's a lot going on with Marmite. I will not deny it. But Marmite and cream cheese is a killer combination. It's an acquired taste. It certainly is. It's a very, very savory taste. What is Marmite? You should just Google that. I don't really know how to explain it. Baked fish, wool, slime, gold bar. Ooh, fairy rose. It's very expensive for a fairy rose, though. And 1 coffee bean. I'm good. I'm growing my own now. Marmite adds a tang to baked beans on toast. Beans on cheese on toast, though. That's where it's at. That's where the real money is. Do 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 do. Krobus, I have brought you more of the death paste. Be my bride. Nice. Malagas, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Krobus is a solid 6 hearts now. Something ends with "ite," you're not eating it. Something ends with "ite," it's probably a mineral or an element, right? Not going to bother with the beach worms anymore. They never give me anything good. My man, drive me to the island. We have business to take care of. Marmite is not as good as Vegemite. I have heard good things about Vegemite. I've never had it. I think it is possible to acquire over here. I just don't know if I've seen it in supermarkets, which is typically where I go shopping these days because it's the only place that I really can go. But I'm sure there's like import stores over here that have plenty of Vegemite. All this coffee is going to grow out of sync, but that's fine. Need to set up the furnaces in this little corner because we don't need to go and see Gorman Frog anymore. Imagine him waking up to find out there are just furnaces in front of his house. It's a little bit threatening. Just merrily smelting away. Alright, well this isn't exactly conventionally planted or anything, but it will do. It will certainly do for now. And now around the outside of these, we can start to set up our strawberry area. Co-op don't stock it makes me sad, yeah. Not sure if the Asda near us does Vegemite. Coffee is a cash crop in Stardew Valley? No, absolutely not. What you do is use it to make coffee. And coffee is not only liked by basically all of the adults in this game if you don't have anything else to give them on their birthdays or just while you're trying to develop a relationship with any of them. It also makes you faster by drinking it, which can be very, very useful when you are pressed for time in areas like the mines. Even just running around on this island, I would kind of feel like having some Some coffee to make myself faster would go a long way. I need a couple more floors for over here, but I think I'll probably just use some of these on the outer edges of the farm for now. Put those down here. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about this game. I will not deny that. So we're going to get these going here until we have enough money for a decent enough rotation of starfruit as a crop. But in the meantime, strawberries are going to be worth having. I don't think strawberry wine is really all that good, but it's certainly a thing you can have. I think it's probably better than just selling the regular strawberries. When you get some of the more expensive stuff in this game, it also shows up with like a purple background when you collect it. And strawberries are one of the things that do that. So it's like, this item is inherently valuable in some way. Is fertilizer not worth it? I mean, not especially, because if we're going to be turning it all into wine, the quality of the fruit does not matter. It doesn't affect the quality of the wine. If we wanted to sell the fruit individually, then it would be worth it. But then also fertilizing all of this space takes time. What if you could make chocolate-covered coffee beans in Stardew? Then I wouldn't be able to taste them and it wouldn't matter. For wine, speed grow is worth it? I guess so, but I don't think speed grow affects the rate at which it fruits. And the crops here on the island are going to last forever until I take them out for something else. Which I probably will end up doing later, but like, oh well. Like, speed grow doesn't cause them to produce fruit more rapidly after they've grown. Prefer to make jam or preserves? Okay, fair enough, yeah. I could potentially do either of those. This is gonna, like, slightly mess up the pattern I've got going on here. There we go. Alright. Night is almost upon us. The stream is almost over. To those of you who've been here the entire time, thank you very much. Those of you who showed up in the meantime, really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid earlier as well. Very kind of you if you stuck around. Very much appreciated. But we are probably going to be wrapping up the stream right there. By going to bed for the night. Let's see that cauliflower profit roll in. Not a huge amount, actually. But then there weren't a huge amount of cauliflower. Still better than nothing. And that is week 2 of spring, year 2, all done and dusted. Folks, thank you so much for being here. You can listen to a little bit more island music while we find somebody to raid. Please do stick around for the raid and join in if you can. It's a lovely way to spread the love around the Twitch community, and there are going to be many people out here doing some fun stuff we can drop in on. I'm going to see if there's anybody else out here streaming Stardew Valley who we feel like saying hello to. Alright, cool. You want to see how this game looks a little bit different? There's a lot of folks who play modded Stardew that has their own kind of aesthetic to everything. And some people play, like, Stardew Valley Expanded, which is like a mod that adds a whole bunch of different areas and new people. I'm going to send you over to somebody who's playing with a bit of a modded playthrough right now. Not sure what their chat policies are, but they seem like a lovely person, so we're going to be rating Just Moonbeam. Don't forget to use your Pixel Hype emotes and the hashtag PixelRaid to show some love, be respectful, be nice, be kind, be all of those things, and more. I expect it of you at this point. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back on Tuesday with another Chopping Tuesday in Minecraft. In the meantime, we're going to be checking out some of the mountains tests that have been added in Bedrock Edition for tomorrow's video, so enjoy that if you're tuning into the YouTube channel. Until then, take care. My name's been Pixel Riffs. I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now.